Good morning, even though it's not morning. And Scythe, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Well, the Monster Hunter waiting room is gonna be at least a year, at the very least, because they told us it's gonna be in 2025. That doesn't mean it's gonna be like January or something. My guess is probably maybe around summer. I just can't see them getting it out immediately as soon as 2025 drops. Right, big boy, talk to me opinions on the Monster Hunter 6 trailer. Nope, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna let you cook a little bit. Just simmer a little bit. So that you have no idea what I'm thinking about it until you are about to explode and you're like, oh no, Daddy Akantor, please, I'm begging you. I beseech you, grant me your wisdom about the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer. I'm begging you. Yes. So my thought process is, it's gonna be probably a long stream, a lot of questions about the trailer and stuff. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit, and if more people come in, then I'm gonna talk about it. But right now, it doesn't make any sense, because I will have to repeat myself a lot. No. Not even close. Yesterday, hold on. I need to check my text file and see what is missing. Okay, let's just go list by list. I need Gore XR. Okay, I need just hyper gore stuff and normal gore stuff. Okay, let's just do hyper gore. Yes, I do have different sets per element. Hyper gore. Is there a multi-quest with hyper gore? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, an event. Okay. Man, yesterday I was so unfortunate that I couldn't stream yesterday. And even more unfortunate that I couldn't see like the vile, pure, unbound ferocity of the entire Monster Hunter community raining down upon the trailer. And unfortunately, I have not been able to... Oh, there's this quest. Oh my god. Fucking hyper Seregios. I'm dying already. Let's do it. People were also... One person said that. I've seen this one screenshot from Facebook. Very awkward. It doesn't look like Rise at all. People who say that they either didn't play Rise, or, I don't know, they were watching that trailer on their phones in like 240p or something. Absolutely makes no sense. How can you look at a better looking Monster Hunter world and say, this looks like Rise, after seeing the only thing that connects them would be the quote-unquote Palamute stuff, because that's literally the only thing that is the same as it was in Rise. Okay, should be good enough. You RJ, welcome. I've seen some posts and comments and a VOD of a stream that said that. Thankfully, the new trailer also is going to filter out all the people with absolutely terrible opinions and no idea about literally anything. So I'm glad that I'm a Giga Chad who's always objectively correct, and that I have no faults in my statements, opinions, and so on. And this is a small brekkie. This is all chip damage, by the way. I didn't get hit. Oh no, I got hit by the tail whip once. Okay. First monster down. The next one is Gormagala. The only monster why we're even doing this quest. Okay, I think we can talk about wilds now. I think enough people are here now. And I can finally let my objectively correct stance on literally everything shine through. Oops, I didn't want bombs. Okay, shoot your questions. Because just talking randomly, not sure how fruitful that would be. And hi Uruk, welcome. Wow, no stagger. After 2 ADs. Okay, my initial opinion is obviously good. It's new Monster Hunter. I love new Monster Hunter. What else would I be complaining about? Oh no, I've seen 90 seconds of almost no information at all. And now I will find something, and only something, I'm upset about. I've seen a lot of dumb opinions on the trailer. Basically, people forming the entire game in their mind out of a 90-second trailer. And obviously, having certain doubts after seeing something you don't like, it's gonna happen all the time. People will see a trailer and they will see maybe one over-centralized gimmick and then be upset about it. We didn't even see that. We didn't see hardly anything. There's a lot of room for speculation, and most people who have been doing these analysis videos, they pretty much dissected everything there is to dissect. So for me, I can only say, like, in my initial opinion about the trailer, I liked it. It's new Monster Hunter. People were saying it looks like open world. For me, I think the way it looks for me is we're gonna have like one big area, and then there will be like 3 biomes in that area. Like for example, in that one opening shot of Wilds where it showed like the desert, the savanna area, and a little bit of a forest area, I think we're gonna have this for multiple maps. For example, the tundra is not gonna be just tundra, it's gonna be like also snowy mountain area, maybe just a dry mountain area with no snow, just frozen ground, etc. Just be a big area split up in multiple areas. And then, for example, the desert is gonna be, well, desert, dunes, oasis, stuff like that. And then, like, maybe a rainforest, gonna be rainforest. Oh, that was close. Etc, etc. Basically, yeah, like the Guiding Lands a little bit. But you can't really go the full Balls to the Walls Guiding Lands route, because you're gonna have like basically tundra and volcano almost next to each other. I don't think they're gonna be going that way. And that's how I think the areas are gonna be structured. I don't think we're gonna get... Oh, fuck! That was a big shot. It was too much damage for me to heal. I'm just gonna go and sleep. I don't think we're gonna get a true open world. I think Monster Hunter doesn't really work for that. Because you would need to... okay, if they made it this way, they would need to make a world that is so large and so seamless that at one end you might have a hot biome, the volcano, and at the very other end you would have the tundra, and you would need to have artificial blocks for you to not go into the very latest area, unless they make it so that you basically have... Oh, you basically have one huge ass map that's just getting like natural roadblocks. these natural roadblocks prevent you from going into like the harder areas. Oops, I forgot, no red shield. So I don't think we're gonna get like a true open world map. If we do, well, I wouldn't be opposed to being wrong on that. But so far I haven't really seen much that I wouldn't like, or like anything at all that I wouldn't like. It was a 90-second trailer. But yeah, we have Slinger back, so it's probably gonna be like, not literally, but spiritual successor of the Monster Hunter world. And yeah, that's my stance. And Palamutes versus Raptors. Palamutes for me was always like, it's gonna be stuck in Kamura. I've said this already, and it makes sense that they didn't bring back the dogs, because otherwise we would be saying, why are the dogs not in every other Monster Hunter? Well, obvious, because it's made for Bing Bing Bahoos. Man, this random stray shot just took almost my entire HP away. But the Raptors are probably optimizable as well. Different colors, they get armors too. But one intriguing detail I've been seeing was the Raptors had like a pouch and there was a gun in there. Maybe it's just like everyone gets like a paint gun from afar or something like that, where you can basically lock down the monster's position via that. Or we can swap like at least one weapon on the go. Maybe that's something as well, who knows? And it's outside of that, obviously we can talk about the logo. The logo was something that I've been fixated upon a little bit. And the logo was two serpentines intertwined together. The upper one formed the 6 for Monster Hunter 6, and the two serpentine monsters, lizards, whatever, they were forming sort of like a stark contrast to each other. And I'm thinking maybe the theme is going to be like dusk and dawn, because in the trailer we also saw like night and day shift pretty swiftly. Maybe it's not a day-night shift, but like from dark to light, and like the water ripples, like the drops that people were saying. I don't know if I necessarily think they're water drops, but for me it looks like maybe it's gonna be like a game of contrasts. But I guess my guess is as good as everyone else's. Everyone can just say this and this and that, but we will never know for sure. Oh, it's Seregios. Okay, it's fucking over. Hyper Seregios, you know exactly, he's my nemesis. Make sure he doesn't stagger, ever. As a hyper, that is. But yeah, what else? Obviously the monsters, like the lions, the lion cows, whatever, they give off strong Gossarak vibes. So they might be like more primitive kin of his, or something like that. And what else? The raptor, we saw a slinger. Oh, that was a one-shot, holy shit. There was a slinger, and we saw a scoutfly cage. The pangolins. What else? Man, that Sergio's hit fucking hard. That was like a... from 100% HP to nothing. Is that a heckin' taunt? Wow. Yes, we've talked about this 2 days ago. And for me, honestly, being this anti-consumer, because modding is one of the great things that kept Monster Hunter World afloat for so long. Because people have been modding the game to shit, like it's super popular on Nexus. Oh, stop it. Just nudges into me, half of my HP gone. So I don't see what Capcom's endgame is for this. I think they probably just got a little bit of trouble from investors. Okay, I think I'm gonna put down a trap when he stops. Okay. Otherwise, I can't imagine why they got their pants into a twist all of a sudden. Holy shit, the damage! Ugh. Okay, I was checking if I would get hit by a straggler. I didn't. Holy shit, the damage. Literally the only monster who's worth its salt in this entire quest. Every other monster is gonna get curb stomped. But this Sergio's hyper. Charge blade. Of all weapons. Yo, Senjuriki, welcome. Wow. Not the only G-Rank Hyper, this is buffed event G-Rank Hyper. So every monster in this quest hits... This is supposed to be like the hardest quest in the entire game. Was the last DLC quest we've gotten. Okay, I'm topping off. Doesn't really matter, like one good hit and I'm dead anyway. But yeah, this monster doesn't flinch at all. It's so funny how they went from pencil legs to okay, I'm never gonna stagger ever. I'm so afraid to attack, you have no idea. Okay, anything else about the wilds, or we talked about everything? I mean, the YouTubers, I can't blame them. They pretty much bled dry the entire topic. And they've been talking about it after the Game Awards. Oh, I'm so scared that it's gonna hit me from behind. Sergios and clapping your cheeks. behind your shield is the most iconic pair. But right after the announcement, wait, actually I have to tell you, you should have seen me when the announcement dropped. It was so funny because I was in my bed, I was about to die. I was so tired. And I thought it would maybe if we get the information, pretty much everyone knew already we would get Monster Hunter news because of the leaker. But, oh shit. I was thinking maybe maybe towards the start, but not the very last thing. I would have never thought we would get it at the very end, like as the grand finale. Then we did, and I was so tired. I was so tired, I couldn't. I was lying in my bed, only 3 seconds of closing my eyes, and I would have been a goner. And then the dude said, and now for our last final reveal. And I immediately perked up. I got up and I was crawling towards my desk, and I was like, no way. And the very first second I saw what I saw, I knew this is Monster Hunter, man. This is Monster Hunter, and my heart rate just went dun 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 dun. But immediately as it was over, like the trailer was gone, Ryozo, I can't speak. Ryozo's speech was over. I immediately fell asleep. Wow. Look, Sergio's. I'm just trying to get a hit or two in. I was so tired, I slept for 10 hours or so. This shit is not fair, man. Look at that. I heal up just to die immediately again. Oh man. Okay, do I have still fish? Oh, I don't have fish. That means Metal Gear Solid Simulator. It wasn't, well, the thing is that a lot of people, me included, they knew like 2 weeks before the Game Awards dropped out that we would get Monster Hunter news. So my tinfoil hat was on the entire time. I would have been surprised if we didn't get it, because there were so many informations, whistleblowers and stuff. And then that one, you know, that Capcom leaker, the Golem guy. And then he also... Oh, come on, man. And then he also basically said, okay, we're gonna get leaks. Or not leaks, infos, my bad. Just need one good hit in. Oh, wow. I didn't mean like literally one hit. Okay, that Sergio's was such a pain in the ass, holy shit. Monster Hunter just has this distinct feel, this distinct look about it. You can immediately tell from the very first frame of like any trailer that this is Monster Hunter. It's kind of funny that I bet on the right horse apparently by maining a certain game, and it turned out to be Monster Hunter. Like Monster Hunter, I quote unquote have been maining this game for 15 years now. At least content-wise. When it comes to like playing, it's not 15 years, it's 19 years. In March it's gonna be like 20 years. And it's so funny that the game I love so much became such a banger. And gladness, okay. Another oof. But my opinion is always good. Yeah, man. There are some shitters who have like elitism about one Monster Hunter game, like only one Monster Hunter game is good and every other Monster Hunter game is bad. I don't understand. Usually people on Discord are this bad. That's why I fucking hate Discord. Because everyone tends like their opinion is so high and mighty. And then you read their opinions, or like their takes, stances on certain things. It's like the worst opinion ever conceived by mankind. Don't kid yourself. People won't go back to older Monster Hunters. They're just gonna play fucking Final Fantasy XIV and Waifu Simulator XYZ until Monster Hunter's coming out. But everyone is as invested in Monster Hunter as we are. Only head empty, only Monster Hunter in the brain. Okay, I'm gonna position myself here so that when the rope pops, I'm a little bit closer.
Damn.
Are you talking about Gaijin came out of his Final Fantasy? Not only, a lot of people that I know who are playing Monster Hunter a lot, they have been taken into the Final Fantasy XIV Ladyboy dungeon. And obviously everyone, I'm not gonna take the risk, I think I'm gonna heal. And honestly, I'm not shaming anyone's gaming tastes or something, but for me it's so funny. You're wasting your life to make, like, spend most of your life basically to make a virtual life. I know it's very convoluted, but coming home and playing just one MMO with like hardly any progress feels so unsatisfying to me. The last time I played an MMO for longer than like a week was, the game was called Fly for Fun. Does someone know that? And I was like 12 or so. Yeah, but Gaijin Hunter fell into the sinkhole of, Ugu, I'm such a cute kawaii anime girl, and I'm gonna marry my best friend in the video game. Second dive, if you're... That's like a response to what I just said. No, I mean Fly for Fun. I played that game a lot, but I misspec'd so hard. I basically wanted to play high damage, high HP, kind of like a big sword-wielding guy. But it was so much worse than the ninja, because the ninja stats were basically the stat that was good for speed, attack speed, crit, and evasion. So ninjas, in comparison to like knights, I forgot what the class was called, were so fucking overpowered in comparison to like the knight. Also, hi Omni, welcome. Oh my god. I fucked it up. you Annie. Hanny. Honey. Okay, now that we've thoroughly talked about Monster Hunter Wilds, I feel like I've missed a lot. People were talking basically about raindrops, or what they perceive to be raindrops, to be an indicator that underwater is coming back. I doubt it. I wouldn't oppose to it, to be a half Piscean, half human person. I don't think so. And you know how my stance is on underwater. I hate underwater. Like, I hate it so much I don't even want to replay Try or Try Ultimate just because of it. Could say I got filtered by the underwater, if you so choose. But I would love for it to come back, to give it another chance. Okay, you can come off the ledges now. You Andrea, welcome. Yes, that's why I said you might say I got filtered. Thanks for the opening, homie. Oh, fuck it. I broke something. Fighting him on a slope is so scuffed. But there's a lot of people have also been saying the bigger the maps, the more likely it is for them to bring back the behemoths of the old games that were just too fat to properly be crammed into like tiny little enclosures. Gammoth, Najarala, maybe the Lamender, even though I think the Lamender is never gonna come back. What else? God damn it. Fucking ledge. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Damn. I threw that one. I think he's like 1 or 2 ADs away from dying. Okay, but when are we gonna talk about how I was correct? About the thing I said in the past. You don't remember? Okay, I'm just gonna refresh your memory. Well, I said I don't think we're gonna get a trailer due to Capcom not stepping on its toes. For like the release of Dragon's Dogma. at that time, I already knew we would get a trailer. So when I said that, I basically soft spoilered that we would get not a 2024 release. I didn't know that, by the way. I just knew we would get a trailer. So I was correct. You can praise me some other time. Have we played Donkey Dong Ark Death? What's DD? Diddy Kong's Dumping Grounds? Dragon's Dick? Ah, no, I didn't play that. It's on my wish list though. Okay, he's tankier than I thought. I did play Dragon's Dogma. What do you think? Did they go too early on the trailer? I think they went too early. And it's kind of sad that they think Monster Hunter Now is gonna carry the entirety of 2024. And you know my stance on phone games. You know my stance on Monster Hunter Now specifically. So, pretty big balls on them. Unless they still want to announce something else, but I don't think so. Well, they said they're going to give us more information about Monster Hunter Riots in the summer. So that's going to be some time. Technically, we can just call Monster Hunter Wilds Monster Hunter 6. I don't like the name. Sounds, I don't know, not stupid. But after a title like Monster Hunter World to go into Monster Hunter Wilds, the wilds are part of the world. It's kind of a step down. I'm just gonna call it Monster Hunter 6. If you have any complaints, you can address your letters basically to the dumpster. Actually, bring them over to me, I would like to read them. Nice, we got 2 Bragpaliums and a Red Dragon Mindstone. Monster Hunter Africa. I don't know. Speeding up normal lions and cats and zebras just doesn't really have the same oomph, you know? Okay, this was supposed to be the hardest quest in the entire game, by the way. Okay, well, I caught it twice, but I got one-shot by Seregius once, and once I got distanced. Got spaced. We might still get something for the anniversary, but if it's gonna be Monster Hunter Now stuff, I'm gonna ride. What I hope that what we're gonna get is maybe... What else could they give us for the anniversary? About the port stuff, I don't think we're gonna get any ports ever again. I really think so. And I only think that we've gotten a GU version for the Switch is probably because they wanted to tide us over for Monster of the World and they just needed more time. And it was the newest Monster Hunter at that time. Okay, we still need to do another Hypergore. Because I don't think we've gotten everything from that last one. Stories 3, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I like stories. I just think they don't do enough with it. They usually just dump the game. They took away mechanics from the first Monster Hunter stories. I don't understand that. And they said, oh, we thought people wouldn't utilize it enough. Bitch, I want my red Bazarios. I want my blue Monoblos. I want my elemental changes. And I want them right now. So I wouldn't be opposed to Monster Hunter Stories. Number 3. But it underperformed so hard, I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh. You know what we should do on anniversary? We should meet up in the Discord and then just watch the Monster Hunter movie. Just like Tsujimoto wanted it. Deal? You say deal, I'm so lonely. What's so funny about it? I don't deal in jests. I'm all serious, baby. My Monster Hunter movie, the one I directed and made. It's not out yet though. The Hunter Guild thingy, what is it called? Legends of the Guild. Sorry, grandma reflexes. Oh my god. So slow. Don't look snow! Don't look snow! Also good morning. The Discord? Oh no. Sorry, I've spoken about the secret Discord. Where only the cool kids are allowed. Hope you got plenty of fear of missing out. By the way, what I'm gonna do until, well, obviously the next Monster Hunter drops, is I'm gonna play through every Monster Hunter that doesn't have a speedrun save file yet. And I'm gonna make a lot of content. I already have some plans. Wow, the hit lag I've gotten from the monkey prevented me from hitting it on the head. Crazy. Frontier playthrough when... Frontier is probably gonna be the last one. I don't care enough about Frontier. I do care, because it's Monster Hunter, obviously. And it's been... Oof, it's been years since I played Frontier, so it would be nice to see how it is nowadays. The only exposure I currently have of Frontier are Sarah's videos. A year of Aki content? Well, unless I decide to just leave forever again. Forever. Like, I have this gimmick. I'm around for like a year or two, and then I just vanish for a year. And then I come back again, like nothing happened, and then the cycle continues. I have a delicious pizza right in front of me, and I can't eat it, because I know when I start eating it, I have to eat all of it, and then I will have like punchy sounds in the background, and then also on top of that, my fingers will be greasy, so I'm in a little bit of a kerfuffle here. How much more GU? Well, I could stretch GU stream-wise pretty far. But I'm gonna do a lot of speedruns because I wanna lead myself out on GU. Next Monster Hunter we're gonna play is either gonna be Freedom's Unite, Portal 3rd, or I'm just gonna go for World again. Oh wow, that was the dumbest area I could have jumped in. So I'm gonna do a lot of Monster Hunter. Because I'm a Monster Hunter player. I'm not really a gamer. I don't really play many games where I get excited about Schlock 5,500,000,000. I'm all about Monster Hunter, baby. Obviously, I also play other games, but I really only get excited about Monster Hunter and Tenkaichi 4, of course. Speedrun stream. It's funny, weird to say that, but I'm only gonna start speedrunning on stream as soon as the donation goal is filled up. It's not like a give me money or I will not do speedruns on stream. It's because I don't want to have the donation goal on my screen as I'm doing speedruns, you know? That's the only reason. We're almost there anyway, and I'm not really at the point yet where I can speedrun everything immediately. And we're still grinding gear, so there's still enough time. I technically only need like 1 day to do the 100 Fatalis stuff. 1 day of being concentrated. And someone to fix the mod, of course. But the 100 Fatalis stuff is gonna be super fun to do, but probably in the economic sense not really worth it. Because when I did my 100 Elatrion run, it got 5,000 views. 5,000 for me is like bad views on a video. For me as in like, for my statistics. And so I'm not even doing this for cloud or whatever. I'm doing this more for my fat, humongous ego. Wow, this one is super tanky. Okay, never mind.
The runs, you bozo.
Never mind. Donation goal is full. Thank you, Senjariki. Okay. Fuck off with the donation goal, it's finally gone. We can do runs, baby. We can do runs now. Thank you. Thank you. Now you can request another speedrun. My guy. Really what a chat. I just threw it out, I'm like, here, who? No, not again. Well, the great thing about this is that you're basically free to just request anything you want to see die fast, and I will do it. We both benefit from it. Oh yeah, now I can basically, hold on. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot. Now I can turn on the, what is it called? Is it command timer? Okay, there we go. I had a timer which basically said, hey, if you want to request a speedrun, or if you just randomly gift 5 subs or donate 25, you can basically request a speedrun. It's more so not a, you want a speedrun? Give me 25 money. It's more like, you've given me 25 money, now you're getting the bonus of getting to request a speedrun. It's more like me giving something back than me telling you, hey, give me money. Oh yeah, you can get this now. Because sometimes people just randomly give like 100,000 subs, and I don't really know what to do then. Except say thank you. So this is my thanks to you, basically. Oh damn. Old fatty with Gotta write that down real quick, because this is something I've wanted to do since forever. And yeah, kind of like anti-DSP. This was something I wanted to do since forever, and I started a run like that, but I never really finished it. The reason why I never finished it was because, well, I don't know. I just don't know. Century. But I was always wondering why I never finished it. But the great thing about this is, for you to be able to clear this White Fatalis with Greatsword and Heroics and stuff, every single bomb you make has to land. And not only every single bomb has to land, you need to bring like the alchemy book. Still remember the alchemy book, by the way? The alchemy book is like something that's only in the 2nd gen, and it allows you to combine things that you couldn't combine before. And you would need to bring that to combine shit like barrels, not barrel bombs, barrels, to make more bombs. And you need them to get Fatalis out of his armor mode. And yeah, that's pretty much what you needed to do. So be very precise with the bombs. On top of that, land every charge on the head. And I wanted to do that, but unfortunately I never finished it. Sadly enough. Just aged 10 years. Wow, how old are you now? 20. Got it. Oh, Snow, did you order the mic? I will now. Now as in after the stream. This was the entire point of the donation goal, so it's full now. So I can finally order the mic. I'm so happy. I might have found also like a coupon for a discount. The discount is for shipping. And the funny thing is, when you have like 100 of what you pay, you have free shipping anyway. So the discount coupon is for nothing. Nice, thank you. I'm really excited to see how I sound like with this new mic. Because with my current microphone, the way I talk and the way my microphone records it is not the same. Like, for example, I can't really record nuances with this microphone. If I fluctuate my voice a little bit, it still sounds like I'm very monotone in this current microphone. This was one of the things that bugged me the most. And now I can finally sound like a human in my videos. And no more cutting out, yeah. Oh yeah, hold on, speaking of cutting out.
Good morning, gamers! Huh?
Someone redeemed the Mickey Mouse voice. Zany. I don't think I can sexually handle your new sound. Man, the world phase of Monster Hunter was truly wild. That was the time where I got like some very, very thirsty DMs over Twitter. And first of all, they were compliments, like, oh nice, thank you for the compliment. But then after some time you get really uncomfortable. When people say, oh, I rubbed one out because I watched your video about this and stuff. And I'm like, oh no. The only woman in my life is Kanta. That was my response to that, Snow. That was my response. No, the thing is that it's a compliment, yes. But like over-sexualized compliments, they become rather grating really quickly. Then imagine someone someone comes up to you and says, nice cock, you will be like, nice. Then some other person like, oh, nice cock, can I suck it? And you're like, no, I mean, maybe, but not now, It's kind of like getting sexual compliments is, there's a certain time and place for it. And being complimented, it feels nice. But if you're being complimented by the people who you don't really deem to be attractive, they have a different impact, you know? And for me, if a woman doesn't have like a 3-foot dick, then why bother? Then don't talk to me. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, wow. I almost made the AkantoreX upgrade, even though I know exactly I needed the spikes for this one. Okay, Andrea, can you tell me where to get hyper flare scale? Redeem yourself. The Rathian blunder is still etched into my brain. Forgive but never forget. Oh yeah, we did this because the Akantor... not the Akantor, the Gormagala XR wastes. Oh yeah, here. Just double checking though. Gore XR, yes. Hyper, of course. Glavinus Agnactor. I knew it was hyper, but I wasn't sure. Because there's like hyper flare scale, hyper Draco scale, etc. So, yeah. Agnactor. We don't have Water CB maxed out yet, so let's see. Probably hyper Glavinus then. There we go, a desert. Ooh, who wants to see some slopes?
Me, Akantor. I want to see Slopey Popey.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little bit too energetic today. Okay, any other tinfoil theories about Monster Hunter Wilds? Been loving seeing those. So far a lot of people were jumping on the underwater bandwagon. I told you my theory. I think the game is gonna be a game with contrasts. And like the two serpentine monsters intertwining at the logo, they look like maybe like a dusk and a dawn dragon. And the 4 other lizards around it are maybe like certain cycles or something. And the what is it called? Reflection underneath the wilds. I thought more it was like a Fata Morgana, like a heat-induced picture from like the atmosphere being so hot that it just wobbles around, showing you something that might be there. It's just not maybe in the same direction you think it is. That's my take. I don't think it's gonna be underwater. I think it's supposed to be like Fata Morgana. And like, wow, that hit me like super late. So that's what I'm thinking. Yo, Torpid, welcome. I'm waiting for the double tail slam. But Heath is throat is heated, so I'm guessing nope. I thought he would shoot a fireball. Yeah, I'm trying to bait like the proper attack. Oh, now he's gonna do double tail slam. If you're at mid-range, he always does that. If you're too far away, he doesn't. Yeah, we're talking about Monster Hunter 6 right now. We talked about it rather extensively earlier, but I feel like we only said like the basic stuff. Not everything there is. I want to see your theories, and not like anything you saw some YouTubers say. Like a lot, don't get me wrong, but I feel like there's more to what we've seen than just what everyone has so far talked about. Was a crazy fireball dodge. Thank you. Oh yeah, with the Palamute stuff and like the riding raptor, I was right about that too. Didn't I tell you that given that they made the areas larger and larger, and they've been kind of building the necessity to have like fast traversal systems, that we probably will get some form of tail riding, just not Palamutes. Didn't I say that? I'm pretty sure I said that. And if I didn't say that, I'm gonna retroactively change history by gaslighting you into saying, oh yeah, you did say that. No, but I'm pretty sure I said that like a couple times. Should underwater be back? I don't think it needs to be back, but me as an avid underwater hater, I wouldn't be opposed if underwater came back, but I also wouldn't lose any sleep if it did come back. I deadass missed the fucking head. Oh, again. History is repeating itself. Time is a flat circle. Yeah, for me, look, the reason why I'm saying underwater coming back, for me, ever, feels rather unlikely, it's because it's not about them thinking it's worth it to come back. It's more so about, think about the additional development time. Think about all the resources. You basically have to give every weapon another underwater moveset. And then on top of that, every monster, you have to get new animations, new biomes, which can only be used in this specific form of combat. And as much as I would like to have underwater come back in a polished version, so that my underwater hate can finally succeed, I just don't think it's likely, especially with how World and Rise basically fucked up their deadline, where they told us like the weapon designs in World, the slap-on weapons, they were deliberate designs. No, they missed the deadline. And the same with Rise. Oh no, we meant to give you the last DLC with the story conclusion with like Thunder, Narwa, Saki, her husbandy. No, they cut it out because they ran out of time. And that's why I'm saying there's a possibility. It's just unlikely from an economic standpoint, especially since underwater is way less popular than you think. I know a lot of people who like underwater. I just don't think it's likely for it to come back. I'm gonna eat my words when it's actually gonna happen that we were gonna get underwater, and I'm happy to be proven wrong. But I just don't see it. A new weapon? I don't think so either. Especially since they can literally just make every single weapon be whatever they want it to be. Like, they can adjust the weapon to feel like a completely different weapon. Okay, tail break. Nice. You switch, welcome. I just want one more throat pop. I said one more throat pop. No, my item drop. It's so over. Well, Torpid, that Capcom had like a pretty big fascination with verticality, and 3D movement is no secret. It started with, well, you could technically say it started with Underwater, with Try. And then 4, the whole parkour stuff, jumping, yada yada. Then it became even, quote-unquote, worse in World and Iceborne. And I don't mind us being able to explore stuff that's higher off the ground, being able to climb mountains and stuff. I don't really mind it. It's just, if it's becoming like a side thing you can do, and it doesn't really add to anything really, then I wouldn't see the point. But they did a pretty good job in World and Rise, where you could parkour shit up to find new things, and yeah, that's all. Man, I'm so lucky with these rare drops. It's crazy. Wait, I didn't get it. $25% drop. Nice. Okay. So, the verticality thingy, when it comes to hunters and stuff, didn't really work out in practice in hunts. You know why? Let's open paint. Let's open paint. Oh, I didn't even get Bombardier. Look, the way monsters attack and the way their hitboxes are is not as clear-cut as the visual model. So let's see, let's say, Nergigante doing a pin. Like the rascal he is, right? Ba-boom, that's the pin. You might think the pin goes ba-bam, right? And you, as the helicopter hero of the West, it's you, by the way, you're just a mush with your insect IG. And this is your bug. Hold on. Can't really see everything. You might think you jump and you won't get hit, right? Wrong. Because the hitbox doesn't go when he stomps, ba-bam, it goes actually ba-boom. And it travels up like 20 more meters. You jump over him, you will still get hit. And these were the attacks of most monsters, where you might think, oh, I scaled the monster, but in actuality, I did not. The monster still hits me. You jump over T-Rex, he charges, you still get hit. Etc, etc. So, That's why I don't understand why so many people insisted on being in helicopter IG main. The same thing with Kolfterath. Let's do the same thing with Kolfterath. Kolf does a little chargy. I'm too lazy to draw. Whoosh! In this direction. You are on top of Kolf, and you are dead. And then there's quest abandoned. Because, well, 3 of the people jump off because Ariel IG Gnat died 2 minutes into the quest. And that's a very sad Akantor. Because then I would need to do the entirety of 80 Kolf again. Thank you. I said baboon, not baboon, but okay, doesn't matter. So hitboxes really didn't work the way they wanted them to work. And that's really unfortunate for Ariel IG, quote-unquote, people. Let's do this quest. A Bed of Sand. This is Bareth, Tigrex, and Glavenus, Los Hypros. No Bombardier. Okay, cold drink, Farcaster, and a hiccup. Honey, were you here when I talked about the open world, about Monsanto? Because I do have a tiny little bit of an idea how the quote-unquote open world is actually gonna be in whatchamacallit, in Monster Hunter. Event Old Fatty. I don't have this set yet for Fatty. I'm trying to make the artillery god, quote-unquote, set, which is basically just attack, file damage, etc. I'm currently grinding for it. I need more, I think, Diablo's tail case to make it. But yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up. You weren't here? Okay, so what I've seen from the tiny little trailer we've gotten, the big area that he was looking at basically looked like it was separated into 3 biomes. Like a oasis, then the desert, and like a forest biome. And I think maybe we will get like multiple maps again, and they will just be separated into 3 main biomes. Oh my god, the fucking damage! Or, what they're gonna make is you have one huge island, one end cold, the other hand warm. But then they would need to give us like roadblocks, like artificial roadblocks to prevent us from just seeing the entire map all the time. And then what stops them from just, I don't know, dropping in strong monsters immediately? And the only thing that stops us from fighting them is if we engage them or not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant artillery god, as in our artillery damage does a lot of damage. Well, artillery does a lot of damage, not the actual skill. And then giving us, like, as I said, roadblocks. You can't go here yet because yada yada. And that would basically take away the seamlessness of that map. And so I'm not sure. I think the first one I said is more likely. Because otherwise they would need to render the entire huge map. With all the huge monsters dropping in and out. Basically like a guiding land, but just increased by like 50 times the amount. Meow to you too, cat lover. Well, at least your name is consistent. Man, Hyper Bareth scares me more than the other 2 monsters in this quest. I'm not speculating too much. I think like almost like every Monster Hunter, I'm gonna enjoy it anyway. There's no Monster Hunter I didn't enjoy playing. just by playing it more, sometimes, you know, cracks appeared. Like with base rise, damn, I've never played a game this little like as base rise. Base rise didn't really want me to play it at all. You good? Man, my pizza is just smiling at me. Devour me. Poop me out. I don't know, Sentinel. I've seen a lot of people who have been simping for base rise recently. And usually when you have someone defending their stance, nowadays it can't be just, oh, I like this because it's my opinion. They say, I like this, and people just don't get it, the greatness, because they're all dumb. They're so stupid, and only only I am the honored one, and everyone else is a short face, and they have no idea. Bing bing wahoo chat, by the way, Nintendo bro. I haven't said that in a while, man. Nintendo bro, by the way. I've seen one dude on my timeline said, Monster Hunter, like a hot take, Monster Hunter was never good, all the Monster Hunter games are trash. And I'm thinking, what kind of games do you play to think that Monster Hunter, in its entirety, one of the most polished games ever, one of the best PvE experiences, like, in gaming history, has never been good. But I didn't want to look up what they were playing, because I was thinking it's probably gonna be like anime shit. Or, like, I don't know. Oh, my waifu is wearing a string tanga. Yoo-hoo, I'm gonna coom. I'm cooming, chat! I'm cooming! No, sorry, it was just a bladder stone. You know exactly what I mean with anime game. I mean, like, Watashi wa Sakura desu, the beauty of the blossom, cutiness, cupcake, dilemma, whatever, I don't care. Well, my takes are usually very grounded. It's very easy. If you have your certain opinion, your opinion was probably formed by cultivating it over time. But if your opinion becomes your opinion because you just want to be like the one that has the based out their opinion, something that no one ever says because it's just fucking objectively incorrect. I've seen some people who simp for other people's opinion by being like contrarian. And if that is your opinion, holy shit. I guess it's being hip to be 12 again. Fortnite or Danganronpa. That name sounds familiar. Isn't that the high school murder game with like the black and white teddy bear, whatever? A friend that trashed the series because it had a lot of redundancy, even the monster movesets, once you get to know them. There was one opinion I've read about Monster Combat once, which is gonna linger in my brain forever. It stays in my brain rent-free. And someone said, monsters in every Monster Hunter game feel very robotic, because once you know what they're doing, you basically can predict what they're doing all the time, and it makes them piss easy. And I'm thinking, how many people know the exact attack string, how to bait certain moves, that positioning is a big factor in what the monster is gonna do? How many people know that, and how many people know that this is a thing? Because those two things are different. It's like saying, oh, some knowledge that is known by a few people out of, like, let's say 2 people out of 100 people. Just because some people know that, it makes it so that everyone knows it, even though that's not true. Like, just because, for example, do you know how to bait every single move of Glavenus, of Rajan, yada yada. No, but you know that it's possible, right? Because there are speedruns who take advantage of that, where it looks like sometimes like magic. Because they just magically know that the monster is gonna do this and that. Like, what's the indicator? Just because it is known doesn't mean that it's like super predictable and everyone knows. And that comment was just burned into my brain. That people think, for example, there's an algorithm for blackjack. Does it mean that everyone knows it? Because if everyone knew that algorithm, for example, that hypothetical algorithm, wouldn't casinos be pretty much all bleeding money all the time? I didn't think so. Yes, it would count for every other game. Like, if every enemy is predictable and you could take advantage of every attack string, and you could take advantage of this and this and that, because speedrunners or just generally good players can take advantage of that. If it's that easy, why are people getting filtered left and right in those games? Some people say something and they don't think their own thought process through to the very end. It's so funny. Come here, pizza! Just a one fat bite, come on. Habanero pepperoni pizza with some diced up Carolina Reapers. You can buy them on Amazon, like €8 or 6 dried up ones. And I just cut one up and I put it on my pizza. They say they have like 2.2 million. It doesn't feel like 2.2 million. I feel like around the spice level of the habaneros I eat almost daily. Did you say banana pineapple? I didn't say banana pineapple. Pepperoni habanero. You must have a nice tolerance. People keep telling me that there's some spice sensor in my mouth that's broken, whatever. Because yesterday I was eating leek minced meat soup. You probably heard of that before in Germany. And that was... I put some chili oil in that. And my girlfriend couldn't eat it. Like, from my table. Not table. She couldn't eat from my plate because it was too spicy. And for me, I didn't feel anything at all. So I think there is something broken. I indeed am playing on an emulator. You can play it on original hardware though. I should dump her. But that ass, man, that ass is humongous. Can't dump an ass like that. Did you have COVID? I don't have COVID. I don't get sick, period. It's my giga skill. I don't get sick. That's why I think I won't die either. I just don't see the point, man. Why should I die? I can't do anything when I'm dead. It's boring. Damn, that's good AI. Okay, never mind. Can that fat cow get out of the way? Oh, that's funny. That's what I said when I tried to pick up my stuff from my ex-wife's home. I don't think it's broken my spice sensor. I feel the tingliness of spicy stuff, but it's not like I go, ah, oh, I'm dying when I eat something. Yes, dying is for losers. Well, the biggest, fuck, what did I even want to say? I started the sentence and I forgot halfway. Oh, the biggest argument for it is everyone in my chat is alive. And that means you're all Giga Chats. I mean, it's in the name. Yeah, dude, I get the hiccups too. But only when I eat too fast. When I eat too fast, I get the hiccups, and when there's like, when it's a lot of powder, like when it's powdery, I get one cough, exactly one cough, and then it's gone. Okay, enough jerking off myself. We all know I'm so great. I'm this tall, 6'4" dude with a enormous bulging muscle, super deep voice, more handsome than character you'd make in Character Creator. But let's not forget how modest I am too, okay? I'm also a very modest person. And very humble as well. I just can't help it, I was just born this way. You see? Artax. Got it. Okay. Only Hyperglaven is left. It's so funny how the Hypers stop being super tanky when you actually get good gear. Yes, the Desert Hypers. Because I need my... I think was it Hyper Pyro Scale or something? Isn't 6'4" like 195? I think it's 192 or 191? I don't know. So basically I'm like anything between 188 and like 191. Depends when I measure myself. In the morning I'm a little bit taller. But I usually go for the median, and I just say I'm like stop it, 189 or 190 or whatever. Server Dino, I can't iframe anything, because this mod is like built upon a depth style here. So I can't iframe shit without this dude going into whoosh, doing his ninja run, his Naruto run. It's like my main gripe with this mod. It doesn't allow me to iframe anything. Oh yeah, I could, but then I would lose an attack opportunity. Oh well. Okay, next time I'm gonna do it just for you. I'm not a baller, I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Shit timing, yeah. Because now he will pop his throat. If you iframe, okay. I guess I'm gonna fight a T-Rex next. I have thin legs, like my quadriceps is, well, my quads basically, they're pretty fat, but dude, what is it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. How can I not think of this easy ass word? calves, yeah, my calves are too tiny. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm not doing enough for them. But I am training them. I am training them. My disco bodybuilder... Oof. Days are over. Okay, that was way too greedy. I think, all in all, like in World and Iceborne together, I have like 5k. Then in Rise and Sunbreak, I have around 1,000. And for Ultimate, I have around 4k. Oh, Red Shield. RIP. I can't tell for sure. But all in all together, easily 20,000 hours. It's really difficult to count because I do a lot of new playthroughs. And these playthroughs all each have like, if I just play through them normally, they all each have like 400, 500 hours. Unless I do it for stream, then they're way shorter, like 200 hours maybe. Look the chat. Loki built like our character. I mean, thing is that my workout journey started very fun. I used to be fat when I was younger, not too fat. I keep saying I was like super obese, but I was actually just chubby. And then I was like, whenever I saw someone in movies be ripped, I was like, I want to look like that. And then the older I got, I started saying that when I was 10 or something. The older I got, I was like, okay, I only have this many years to be as buff as this dude who is this old. Like, for example, at his age, I want to be as buff or even buffer. And the older I got, I was like, okay, just saying it doesn't do anything. And then when I was like 14, 15, I started jogging. And I didn't have money to buy like dumbbells or go to the gym or whatever. So I just started doing like home workout with my own body. I still have a lot of bookmarks on in my browser about like those times. And then I worked out at home, and then when I got like 16, 17 or something, I got my first dumbbells. I used those, and then I basically was like, okay, the body has to match the voice. Otherwise, imagine like a 5'3" toddler with a toddler stride, wearing like shoes who have plateaus on them because I'm so self-confident about my height. Even though height doesn't really matter. Your height only matters to you. If you date someone whose preference is like taller men, that's fine, because, well, you have your own preferences too, right? But then I was like, okay, then I need to keep track of that. I need to keep going on. I don't want to be one of those people who rests on their laurels. And now I look like I'm a balloon man at the end. This quest was long. Barrett took longer than both of them combined, funnily enough. No, I did grow up skinny, I just didn't move around that much when I was younger. My hamster's fucking cute, I know. My hamster is I'm super good at domesticizing hamsters. Like one first day, I can hold them, I can smooch them. They lick my lips when I go close. I just want to touch their nose with my nose, and they immediately go in. They go like, probably be because of like residue of what I ate or whatever. But yeah, my hamster is really adorable. Every hamster. They sleep in my palm, they sleep in my hoodie, and yeah, very adorable. Sometimes she does a little bit of acrobatics, but that's all. Yo Merc, welcome. Yeah, For You is still my favorite one. You will eat my hamster? My hamster's way too obese. She doesn't fit in your mouth. It's so funny that you say that, Callie, because my mom is very small. She is like 1 meter 60. Let me... like 5'2". And my father is like 168 or 170 or something, which is, let's say 170. Which is like 5.55. And then you have me, who's just way taller than them. Did you have a tall mailman? No. I know that I'm from my father because I look very similar to him. And my mom, like I was such a wish child because my mom wanted to have a child so badly that basically couldn't be taken away from her. I know it sounds weird because my brother and my sister are only my half brother and sister, and she wanted a child that is hers, and she fell in love with like one dude, my father basically. Then I hopped out, and I basically hoarded all the good genes from them, apparently. Because my father, he's balding, they're both tiny, so I was really, really lucky to turn out the way I look like. I could be an Asian-looking tiny midget. But now I'm just looking like an Asian without being a midget. I say this as a joke, like I look like an Asian. Everyone says I don't, and I really don't. But it's fun to give you like this mental image of me looking like a China. Bald AkantoreX? No. I have a full head of hair. My father apparently lost his hair like 5 years younger than I am right now. I have a full head of hair. I don't think my hair is ever gonna fall out, otherwise I would have seen the signs already. I just won the genetic lottery, chat. No, actually it could have been better. But I'm counting my eggs, and I'm saying I've been doing pretty well. Bald AkantoreX would be sick? No, man. I think I would look shit without hair. No, but without gassing myself up too much, I really am lucky to have turned out the way I am. Like, just imagine all the wretched corners of the internet, for example. Yeah, that's the deep lore. That's like the lowest layer of the iceberg. But I could have, like, yeah, I have to be honest. I was pretty lucky. Like, for example, I never get sick. I don't really have any predisposed mental illnesses or whatever. Because of the internet being such a dark and gloomy place, you could turn into a furry, or even worse, whatever. And I just didn't turn out weird at all. The weirdest thing about me is that I'm streaming video games, and no one believes me that when I would say that in real life. When I say I'm streaming, or I'm an influencer or whatever, people don't believe me. Because I think I don't know, I'm working as a school bully or whatever. Nasty feet? No. I guess the worst part about me is that I will never love you as much as my hamster, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the love between my parents was really wholesome, not gonna lie. It's like a Bollywood movie, except not. Can someone remind me to cut the tail, by the way? Thank you. An Asian penis? No. Well, the thing is that I'm not Asian. When I was younger, I looked very Asian because my father, he's half Egyptian and half Tajik. And Tajik are basically people who look like Mongolians and Russians intermixed. That's why when I was younger, I had slightly slanted eyes. But no, I don't have the Asian penis. You mean my penis is not blurry, right? I don't think it's blurry. Maybe for other people. I didn't turn around, whoops. I didn't think he would do the Black Diablo special. I don't hate Diablos at all. I just didn't like his old moveset. Because his old moveset was basically I dig, I run, I dig, I run. I mean, I can appreciate the dig part. Getting digged down by a monster is not something you usually expect. But the whole... It's basically the same attack, just different execution. Just move in a straight line, really boring. I love the design though. And I like Diablos. It's just that, yeah, old gen Diablos, a little bit obnoxious with all the digging, especially when you fight them in 4U. Apex Diablos, anyone? My Y-stones. Oh no, my Y-stones are moving on their own, etc. You got it, Kobura, you got it. Okay, let's do my secret Diablo strat. I'm trying to cut the tail, but I need a trip or a KO. And this Diablos just does not want to stagger. At all. Oh damn, evade of the adept dodge actually saved me. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna run around him and try to cut the tail. Oh my god. White monoblows is just very privileged. And some other anti-white buzzwords from America. Yeah, Monoblos isn't better, but I still prefer Monoblos' design. The one-horned Styracosaurus one is... I just love it. And then the tribal stuff on his head crest, also pretty good. Okay. Unlucky. Taunt? No taunt. Man, I will never cut the tail. Thoughts on Monster Hunter Wild? I can give you my thoughts. I've done it... Whoa! The fuck, how did he break it? I've been telling you my thoughts so far, if you were here earlier, but I'm just gonna give you a small recap. So basically, it's just Monster Hunter. It looks good. You can dissect the footage, we've done it already, and for me, I can't really give any proper statement on anything, because there just isn't that much. And I'm just excited, I don't know. I'm just excited for more Monster Hunter. Come on. Ah, there we go. Easy schmeezy lemon squeezy. Well, if you want me to dissect the entire video and then find something that might... Oh, nice. A high rank tail case. That might be an indicator for literally anything. Yeah, I said it a couple times already. But it looks basically just the natural evolution of Monster Hunter World. Basically what I was thinking. Money talks. It gets a lot of hacking upgrades, I'm assuming, from what was bad in Monster Hunter World. Probably adds in some Rise stuff that was popular. And yeah, I hope it's just gonna be basically as good as we hope it's gonna be. And I hope it's gonna be amazing. The best new Monster Hunter. But we'll see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's technically World 2. Monster Hunter World... Monster Hunter W again. But I'm just gonna call it Monster Hunter 6 because I don't like the word or the name Wilds. It sounds, I don't know, less impactful than World. Shh. Just be quiet. Okay. What do you think about it potentially being full open world, like big-ass grinding lands? Okay, we've talked about this as well. I'm just gonna abbreviate it as much as possible. For me, what we've seen from this one opening cinematic, you know, where they show the entire area, for me it looked like it was split between 3 biomes. Forest, an oasis, and the desert. And I think they're either gonna do this with every map, it being like 3 different biomes. For example, having 4 big maps. One is like oasis, desert, and forest. Then we have another one with just like maybe jungle, caves, and beach. Then we have like an ice area, which is like mountains, tundra, and like just normal snow areas. And so on and so forth. Either they're going to do that, or we literally are going to have an entire open world map. And for me, if they do it well, I'm not opposed to it. But the open world thingy is a very slippery slope, because it might give neuron activation for some players, but for me personally, it's rather tiring, you know. But with Monster Hunter World, or Monster Hunter in general, I think it works in those games. We just need to see how the execution is. Because the idea might be shit, but the execution might be amazing. Or the other way around. Okay, I still need a fire scale. No, we didn't even unlock Hyper Ignactor yet. Oh no, I'm doing this to unlock Hyper Ignactor. Oh, that still got me, okay. The lightning rods looking man. Why the fuck does it hit you from the front all of a sudden? Is this a G-Rank thing, or did I just never notice? Maybe they're man-made. Maybe they're just like carcasses who are under the sand from those huge pangolins, whatever. Damn, he tanked that. Was weird. I miss monsters who feel like they have soul. When you fight the monster and you're like, damn, there's nothing like it. In, like, for example, other media. Because Monster Hunter has been doing a fantastic job having very memorable monsters. I just feel like, not that they dropped the ball, but for example, there are so many monsters in Rise, for example, where I don't really think that is the case. I will not elaborate further. I could elaborate less. There are so many monsters in Rise, for example, that I forgot even exist. The cast from World. I don't know, the Guyana is fine. Anjanath, I kind of warmed up to him. Odogaron is already one of the more popular monsters. Paolumu, I don't give a shit. Radoban, I don't give a shit. Juatodos, I don't give a shit. And they are pretty much, they don't really have much soul. Radoban could have been better if they didn't just make like a Uragan, except with bones. Juatodos could have been way better if it wasn't like Lavazio just with mud. Paolumu, I don't know, feels like the oomph. I don't give it, like, Tsitsiyaku felt like undercooked, kind of. So World has this issue too. There always have to be some stragglers who are not really special. But in Rise, for example, Bishaten, I really don't care about. The only new monsters were like Magna Malo was whatever for me, but Gosharak and Almudron, I quite like them. And I almost forgot about Ragnakadaki, didn't really care about Ragnakadaki either. Maybe my opinions are just terrible in your eyes, but it didn't really leave that big of an impact to me. But the Sunbreak monsters were different. Garon Golem, Luna Garen, and Molestio. Not Molestio, what's his name again? Malzeno, my bad. Oh damn, I forgot about Tetranodon. Chubby Bros, I could have forgotten. Hold on, let me swallow. Primordial Mazino was great, and he got elevated by lore and narrative reasons. The only issue I had with Primordial Mazino is, when he gets into the last stage, you're basically sitting through, quote-unquote, a movie. You just have to wait until he's done attacking. Then when he's on the ground, having an aneurysm from the Fauci Ouchie, you basically beat him up for like 5 seconds, and then he goes into morbid mode again. And it's not really difficult memorizing the patterns, the moveset, and when you're supposed to attack and when you're supposed to do this and that. It's just like with Amatsu's storm attack. It happens every quest. You have to jump up, you wait. It feels like a checklist, almost like an Elden Ring boss. You wait until their 50 billion attack combo is ready, then you do like 1 or 2 attacks, and they crumple. And for the first couple times, it feels cool, but then the other times it feels kind of grating. That was my biggest issue with Amatsu. Amatsu was really annoying for me because, oh, Zenogre is coming down, or Malzeno, or someone is coming down to beat up the monster, just like with Narwa. And then the tornado storm, I have to jump up and have to wait and chill, and then Amatsu gets just killed in like 3 minutes fighting time, but you have like this 1.5 minute of just downtime where you just chill. Kind of kills the momentum of the fight for me. You're gonna shit a cactus? Just say you want you to have your ass eaten by Diablos. Don't be this convoluted. But I feel like Devojo and Rajang, they should take a break. Even though I feel like I don't mind them being in every Monster Hunter, but I don't know, if you have limited monster slots, just take a break. Just take a break. Have a Kit Kat. What scripted event do I think is good? White Fatty? I mean, Fatalis is in like not base world, in Iceborne, is also the same thing. If I was able to fight Fatty from start to finish, the grinding for like a run wouldn't be so arduous. Because the momentum just leaves, and even though he has only, quote-unquote, only 14% more, 14,000 def more, HP more, sorry. Can't even think at the moment. 14,000 HP more than Elachon, it takes like double the time to kill him. Because of those forced, scripted mechanics. What were thoughts on the CG Valstrax? CG Valstrax? CG Valstrax. Am I missing something? Oh, I feel dumb, sorry. I don't consider Crimson Glow to be like a different monster. For me, they just, for whatever reason, put in Valstrax, except not really. I liked the fight. I prefer base Valstrax though. Especially design-wise. Like the red diarrhea shooting out of his body looks very bad in my opinion. I thought CG Valstrax, I thought Monster Hunter dropped a movie or whatever. It is huge, and also it's cosplaying Diablos right now. Diggity diggity diggity, hot diggity doo. I like the Risen Elder gimmick. It gives Elder Dragons sort of respect back by making Elder Dragons super strong without giving them like the pimple popping shit from the normal afflicted stuff. Gives them new movesets and shit. I quite like that. And if they ever bring back, well, not ever, but if they bring back this mechanic where they just have a monster, except it's powered up, they should rather lean towards the Risen mechanic instead of like Frenzy, Hyper, etc., etc. Done like 2 attacks on this Akantor yet. And he's crying as if I beat his mom in front of his eyes. Oh, I don't see anything. He's seen through my ruse. It's so funny, am I talking so much about hamsters that I'm now the hamster man? If we had a hamster monster, I wouldn't mind. It's the game. I can slay kittens and little dogs and curb stomp babies in video games, no issues. Would I do that in real life? Of course not. But in games, no hamster is safe. Okay, welcome. Or RTK, my bad. Yeah, I guess I can chill the ice mod. If you plan on replaying Iceborne, because you, I don't know, you have a very good taste, you should definitely check out the Ice mod. Ice basically means Iceborne Community Edition, and I know Capcom is gonna kill me for saying that, but it's the objective, better version of Iceborne. Everything you don't like about Iceborne, you can be sure it got fixed in Iceborne. Performance issues, then also the addition of like different moves, changing of moves, motion values, no need for the clutch claw, you name it. Kai is fine, sounds more edgy, okay. Yes, really. It's called Iceborne Community Edition. There's a huge alive Discord that is called the Ice Discord. And it's just literally dropping the files into your native PC folder and you're good to go. And I can guarantee you, it's an experience you will never forget. Yes, no need for shitclaw, nothing. And it's very alive, like the modders keep fixing it, there are a lot of players still playing it, so yeah. You don't need an invite, it's not a secret society. As I said, there are a lot of people still playing it to this day. And the best thing is you can give feedback. I'm just trying so hard just to deal some damage, but I'm being denied. See, why can monsters do that, and I can't? Can you join normal sessions? I think so, but it might not be recommended. Oh, they isolated it, okay. But that's not an issue, because, as I said, there are thousands of people playing Ice. And I'm not over-exaggerating when I say thousands. The amount of people playing that mod is crazy. You're still angry. Wait, where was my clack clack clack? I didn't hear any clacks here. That's illegal, mister. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm grinding my armor sets. I have like 10 sets that I need to grind for. We're making good progress, very good progress. I need a dedicated dragon and just pure file SAD set for the fatties. So Monster Hunter World with Ice mod looks like this, not an improvement really. Looks like what? I can't see the images in your head. I'm so slow. If I had a good water CB, man, he would just melt. Get it? Water melting fire! Snarf, snarf! Nintendo Bro, by the way. By the way, how do our Bing Bros are holding up? Considering Monster Hunter is no longer on the Switch. No, not like Soulseer, like the Zelda Queen. Monster Hunter said adios from Nintendo. So, how does it make you feel, Switch Bros? I got a 490. If my PC can't handle it, then no one can. Are you employed? Because if not, literally just do a summer job and you have the money. Or not summer job, but you know, basically work for 1 month, take the entire money for that, just assemble a PC out of smart parts, and you're good to go, man. Wait, you're telling me that not everyone lives in America? Crazy. Oh no. Yeah, I heard the Switch 2 might be able to play PlayStation 2 games. I mean, not literal PlayStation 2 games, but like games who have the same quality. A Nintendo Bro, by the way. But I don't have my own Switch. I only play on the Switch of my wife's boyfriend. First one. The second one is not a gamer. Nope. How many HP does he have? Damn. And we get fucking 100 HP. Thank you, Ledge. Thank you, Ledge. Oh my god! I'm getting fucking blocked by the minions. Oops. Oh no, woe is me, I have fallen, I'm so vulnerable. I'm stuck in this lava pit. Hopefully no one is gonna take advantage of my body. I'm burning to death. Mommy, I don't see big flopping tits around, so that is a man. Tanky fella. Looks like he's laughing. Is that a cucumber abducting a toddler? Oh no, that's a grown man. Okay, never mind. Wow, got 3 of those. Nice. Okay, we got our hyper scales, and I'm happy now. I'm happy and horny. Chat, what are you gonna do about that? Either make me unhappy or unhorny. Okay, I'm gonna check. Can I make the set already? Thanks. Okay, high rank. Why? Oh, because loading. Okay. Man, whenever I say count your eggs, be grateful for what you have, because it's very easy to find out that you actually have way more than you thought you have if you just start counting, quote unquote, your eggs left in the basket. Because it's really easy to find the things you don't have, but it's really difficult to sometimes see the forest because of all the trees or whatever. But I honestly can't imagine the last time I've been like deeply unhappy, where I was just really thinking, damn, life sucks. I can't imagine the last time that was the case. Of course, sometimes you have bad mood. Sometimes you wake up one morning, you feel like, ah, my left ball has gone up my body again, and you feel like it's just not worth it anymore, you know? But then you realize, okay, I have a roof over my house. I'm not that unattractive. I do have friends, and I do have the possibility to make things better. And then all of a sudden you realize, oh, life is pretty good. And for me, I wake up every morning and I'm thinking, ooh, ah, I'm so EP sleepy. Then I go back to bed. Thanks for listening. You've got big balls. Imagine someone coming up to you, hey, you look like you have huge testicles, and just leaves. I would be befuddled, completely discombobulated, confused. Here, let's go into my cuck corner. Must have a lot of cum? No, maybe he hasn't peed in a while. Summer Breeze, have you seen Drachendort? Heard he's at the Summer Breeze sometime. Doesn't want to play alone. He's supposed to charge right into the cuck corner. But he just skims by, but he doesn't really charge into it. See? The slide is too strong. I noticed I've been fighting a lot of matchups where you spam SAD. I didn't get any tattoos. For me, getting tattoos, it's like body graffiti. And I respect my body too much that I would just, you know, draw something on it. I wouldn't draw shit on my car or my walls in my apartment. Why would I do it on my body? But there's nothing I would like to see in my body permanent so badly that would just basically draw on my body or have like body graffiti. I don't judge people who do that, but I judge people who have like their own whole body completely covered in tattoos, because then I'm thinking, okay, you have no self-respect pretty much. Even if I might be completely off the mark, that's what I usually think about. You get something non-permanent. No, there's nothing really, as I said, there's nothing really I would put on my body. I would say, yep, that is something I want my body to have. No tattoos, no piercings, nothing. Sound like an old man.
Get out of my house, you skunk! Why did you tattoo a fucking rose on your left ass cheeks? It's gonna look wrinkly when you're old.
Akantor body tattoo, or I'm just gonna tattoo a cape on my back. I was thinking about if I were to go on stage, I would just wear a shirt, you know, those white shirts you wear under a suit. And I would wear it like so tight that if I take a breath, the button is just gonna explode and hit someone in the audience. Like right either in the eye or in the throat, and then they suffocate. And then someone's like, "You're breathtaking!" And then I'm gonna do like that. Just point at him and smile. And then this one person would just choke out and die while I put on my cape and like do muscle poses. Then I would wake up. Oh! The hyper thingy sped him up. You just watch too many anime memes with that girl and her tits. I can't follow you. Like, honestly, I have no idea what you mean. I'm a proud burster of shirts. I've bursted one shirt successfully. It was a shirt I wore when I was 16, and I put it on when I was like 23, and it was already very tight, and then I just flexed, and it ripped open. And I'm gonna remember that for the rest of my life, because all of my other memories are just that bad. Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna probably surprise you, but I think this is possible with women who are not only in animes. But you believe me? Now it's hard to believe that women have big, fat, floppy titties in real life too. Do you shed out a heart or something? No, you just cried. It's a little bit embarrassing. Oh, as long as it's only a little bit embarrassing, it's fine. Whoa, what happened there? Not cool, man. Hey, Kobura. That's not true. We're all virgins in here. We've never felt the touch of a woman. We're so relatable, right, Chad? Look, I've also never touched a woman. I don't even know how to write woman. What even is a woman, Chad? I couldn't answer you. I have no idea. Incel for life. 2D for life. If it's not drawn, I will not have any attraction to it. So heckin' relatable, right? My kittens. Were you a beer enjoyer? I don't really drink beer, or like I don't drink alcohol in general. Very clean on everything. But I have to say, when I was in Neuschwanstein, I worked at Neuschwanstein this year. And it was relentless. So I was in Bavaria, and I drank genuine Bavarian beer. And holy shit, you can't compare that at all to like normal beer. So I would actually drink beer just for the taste when I go back to Bavaria. Other than that, not really an alcohol guy. But you're from Germany? I know. But like, genuine Bavarian beer that you get in Bavaria is just super good. I drank like imported American beer. It tastes like fucking sewage water in comparison. Even to normal beer. Austrian beer? Austrian samurai? Why would you bring up Austrian beer? Very peculiar. I don't know why I turned into a Frenchman. But I don't think I have, no. That power toddler walk never gets old. When monsters just randomly start walking away at like 50 billion miles per second. There's no such thing as American beer. Well, what does America even produce except like soy and corn syrup and like weapons? What does America produce outside of that? Like export? Oh, that knob still has power. See, Chad? Doesn't matter if it's not long. It just has to be destructive. Big Macs. But the German Big Macs, like, in general, McDonald's shit here, well, let's not talk about it. Crazy how that still hit me. I've seen like a statistic that only a certain low percentage of America is still trusting its government. Like all politics aside, do you, no matter where you live, trust in your government? If your government says ABC, do you believe it? Or are you at this point so let down that you say, okay, just because of all the shit they've done, I'd rather lean to anything anti-government nowadays. Not because like conspiracy theory, but like bad track record of my own government. Yeah. Like I feel only super giga quote-unquote soy boys in my city who are just like hippies and whatever, they are the only people I feel like in Germany who still believe in the government. Everyone else is like anti. That's why we have a party here called the AfD, which basically means Alternative for Germany. And they've been rising up, not because of the things they say, but that they are pretty much like the opposite of the other, quote-unquote, popular and reigning parties. So just by them being like the, quote-unquote, complete opposite, they've gained so much notoriety recently. That's how upset people are. Because people acknowledge that they are talking nonsense and that they are pretty much... I'm gonna have to use my only use for the day, because otherwise Twitch will ban me. Even though their takes are very, very retarded. And then people are like, oh, what you say might be stupid, but you still sound more sane than what we have going on right now. And people are in general really upset here, I feel like. They're marketing themselves as that while being pro-corporate like the FD. Well, I feel like that's like the dual wielding that every company or every big person that is successful in any way is taking. Like they're cruising upon the anti-establishment, anti-capitalist, all that. They're cruising on that lane while making so much money and still being hypocritical, and some things they say, like for example the head of the AFD, for example, she's like anti-woke, anti-LBGT, anti-immigration, whatever. And as far as I understand, she's a lesbian. So it only goes for the people you don't like and for the people you are against. But for you, nah, man. Those rules don't apply for me too. Why should they? But yeah, that's enough about politics for the rest of the year. Whenever I bring it up, I feel like, oh no, there's a storm that is approaching, yada yada. Holy shit. I forgot that it course corrects into the area you're going. Yeah. Not really a fan of the I'm catapulting myself out of the sand. It's not magnetic, but for example, if you run to the right and you see the sand, you have to run to the left. You start to the right, but when you see the sand puffing up, you have to go to the other side. But I can't really tell when is he coming out and then charges, or he just catapults himself out of the ground. I can't tell. Yeah, see? Now he charged. I had no idea. Taunt. At least they gave him a taunt after charging 3 times. It only took me 3 hours of streaming to eat my pizza and drink my coffee. Cold coffee. Jinxed. Do you hate coffee? I drink it for the taste. I have a coffee that tastes like hazelnut. And I love the taste of nuts in my mouth, chat. I love it. I love when my entire mouth is full of nut taste. Okay. Since we got it out of the way, I like coffee with like hazelnut flavor. Tastes pretty good. It's beans. Okay. I need the Diablo's Cap XR. Okay, 3 tail cases. So you have pizza and coffee together. Well, thing is, initially my plan was to make pasta. But then I thought, it's gonna take too long to make pasta. And I will stream later. And then I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna make pasta, I'm just gonna shove this pizza into the oven. Eat it like a fat fuck, drink my coffee, and be happy. But I'm not happy, chat. Why am I not happy? Filled all of my holes, and yet, here I am. Okay, what now? I need tail cases. Jeez. Cutting tails for Diablos is like one of the most miserable things ever. You can see my mouse on the screen? Oh no, whatever shall we do? I'm sorry. Use Oldo and I'm a keyboard. Let's do... a white fatalis. I don't have my set yet, but it's better than just waiting forever. And Ayuka, welcome. Easy max potions. I'll take. I'll never beat it. Why? White Fatty isn't hard. I just don't know how to fight him with CB. Oh damn, that ass can fart. Right, Dragonator is immediately on. Do you know if you need guard up, by the way? Thank you, Ledge. Thank you so much. Do you need guard up? Oh no. Okay, then I won't go for any laser. Oh, you don't need guard up. Oh, good. I'm gonna go for the head later. Just breaking the chest and breaking the head. I should skedaddle back and head it. Oh, wasn't fast enough. That was close. Ow! That's so rude. The chip damage is pissing me off. All this getting hit from back to front. Is this hitting the crotch? Oh! Limit Breaker. Fuck me. I used Limit Breaker again. Dude, I'm so used to having absolute readiness. I press the button without thinking. I'm sorry, Snow. I will heal next time. I'm too lazy to wait until he comes here. This is gonna happen a lot. The back shots. Oops. Oh my god, the chip damage. Chest broken. Let's go for the head. What the fuck was that, huh? Wasn't even the direction I was aiming at. Oh my god! Stop it! Yeah, and I'm getting really annoyed. The chip damage part is the most obnoxious thing about the fatties. Okay, you can stop doing the pooper attack. Maybe some laser. Exactly. Beautiful. Do I need to say it, Andrea? I hate the adept dodge so badly. I hate it. Abuser! It kills me, man. It kills me. The amount of times I got hit because of the adept dodge. Well, it's not that often, but it's enough that it happened. For short. What? That hit me? Okay. I know it's a straight line in front of him. I just thought it would be further away. Oh, fuck me! I'm getting my ass kicked by fucking white Fatalis. It's crazy. Away from the ledge. That must have been a back shot. Oh my god! Getting finessed by White Fatty. You need guard up for that, or why can't I parry that? Either way, let's stop throwing the fight. Okay, you can't parry that either. I was fast. Hold on. Let me see, what do I need for my set that I wanted specifically for White fatty. This is it. I just need to do a couple of hyper double Joes. Then I can make it. Oh, and the Diablo's cap. Because I made a set specifically for white fatty. For file damage and stuff. Yeah, okay. I guess then let's grind our set to the end. Instead of doing like shenanigans. Let's see. Asurient XR. Got it. Asurient XR? No. Okay, we need tail. Oh, like Savage Devil Joe and tail. Okay. Yes, Andrea was right for this time. Okay, then Savage Devil Joe time. Because I'm making these sets for a reason, for specific monsters. Because some monsters, like White Fatty, while you can't snipe the head, even in For You, the best strategy was just spamming SADs at the crotch. Savage Devil Joe with Charge Blade is so much fun. Or should Duolingo is screaming at me again. Dude? Aren't you, like, forgetting something? Or should I have Limit Breaker again? Limit Breaker is fucking useless, by the way, for this one. Yeah, let's get readiness real quick. My weep training. Sir, I don't understand. What weep training? Longsword main, by the way. I wanted to take you into my world of shitposting real quick, but then I was like, no. If I say it out loud, then the magic is gone. No. There we go. Miralis, another monster we probably will never ever see again. But I feel like they should give us at least one secret big bad monster. And I feel like Dire Miralis, no one would really expect him, and that's what would make him perfect. Or just like a Ciadius carcass, just bloated corpse of a Ciadius just at the shore. That would be pretty cool too. Well, in Iceborne, the only reason why they spoiled Zonogre, for example, is because he got leaked. And then they cobbled up together a trailer. I got confirmed information about that. So, you can ask, not ask, you can be happy with your Zonogre in the trailer. Only because of the leakers. The only thing that's leaking is my butt. Walking Gabe, chat. Walking Gabe. Okay, you can do a good attack now. They didn't mean to show it. I had a friend who worked in the development of Iceborne. Like a genuine, like, a dude I'm talking to. And he couldn't help himself and spoiled some things. Like, I knew Rajang was in Iceborne before Rajang was in the game. And like Zenogre, Garuga, etc. Oh, so close. Chat, when will you stream for me? I want entertainment too. I'm providing entertainment, and what am I getting? Ridicule, and insults, and prostate massages. That's all. I need more, chat. What do you want? I want you to play. Let's say... First of all, what's a game you would consider yourself to be super good at? Oh, Kobura, my habibi. Good times, good times. Is there a game you're super good at? Like, I'm asking the entire chat. Yo, Fatty, speaking of Elden Ring, are you gonna stream today? If you're saying no, then why? Utuku, what else do you got today? If you've got nothing planned, then you know what time it is. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, is someone here who can compose music? I was thinking about commissioning, I know it sounds really cringe, but commissioning like an AkantoreX theme song, you know, like a character song, that with like violins, piano, maybe some influence of the Elden Ring main theme. With commission I mean I would pay money. No, not a jingle. Like an actual like a theme song for me, and I would just use it as an outro. When you know when there are those video cards where it shows you last released video, popular video of mine, etc, etc. I was thinking about having my own title theme song over it. It sounds really cringe when I say it, but trust me, it's not meant to be like edgy or whatever. I just thought it would be a good idea. Maybe not 3 to 5 minutes, like 90 seconds would be enough, because if it's longer it would loop anyway, so it's okay. It sounds cringe like, oh, I'm a main character and I deserve my own theme song. Yes, kind of, but I feel like that's a good idea, and since I'm a big fan of piano, violin music, while having like the power of the Elden Ring theme song, for example, and mashing them together, I feel there's something great that could come out of that. I also wanted to have like a short animation about my character. Or like openings of scripted videos and stuff. And I already have a pretty good idea. But the thing is that the ideas I have, I usually don't think if they're actually possible to be turned into reality. And I'm in need at the moment, so I can't really splooge too much money. But yeah, these things, they sound and feel pretty, yeah, pretty neat. AkantoreX anime. Well, if there's an AkantoreX anime, it would basically start like a bottom bitch, basic hunter, and at the end, basically the story of Freedom 2, and then the end, he kills a Akantor, and then the cape is like, I don't know, something heirloom, whatever, I don't know. But the armor of my OC looks pretty edgy, so it's very, very difficult not to make an edgy story. You know? Do you know, chat? Do you fucking know? You say no. I could have used my Thunder CB set again. I forgot. Reminds me of Maximilian, dude. Dude, not anything mean against Maximilian, dude. But him and Kogath, their artworks are always like long, thick, flowing hair. And then in real life, thin, dull hair, balding. It's not mean, but when people get like drawings made of them, they always look like giga chats, let's say. And if I would draw myself, I would make myself the most ugly, disgusting hobgoblin creature on this planet, just to be more relatable. Okay, what's the Savage Devil Joe speedrun time? I just want to see approximately how fast. 8:19. They're old. Kabura, we're both old too. If we've never done the flaws or like any other TikTok dance, we're basically boomers. It's so over. How did the drawing by German speed drawing look again? Can't remember. Me neither, but do you remember this one artwork of mine that was basically like a drawing of a real-life picture of mine, just in anime form? That was drawn by my cousin, and she's doing actual anime work now. Like, she earns a lot of money by just drawing random anime shit. And she drew that for me, and that was my profile picture for the longest time. But yeah, if I actually drew myself, I would never draw myself super pretty. Because you know why? Because if you're not matching yourself how you look like, people will point it out. But if you're looking better in real life than in the picture, then no one's gonna point it out. People will be like, ah, okay. I got it. Ah, fuck, I didn't cut the tail. I didn't cut the tail, chat. I just don't have the chip in my brain, cutting monster parts. I just have to anga bunga. I can't. Andrea, can you look it up if I can get tails without just cutting the tail? Because I need 3, and that's more than I can count. Okay, we have the arms too. What about the Zelta's X chest? Oh yeah, we needed to kill a shit ton of Zelta's queens. Get energy blade. But then I will drop to white sharpness. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna cut the tail, man. It's gonna bring a shock or something. It's so funny. It's like one dude saying, "Oh no, I got late because my private plane got like some technical issues," and one dude like, I don't even have a private plane. It takes me like 3 years to even save up the money to take this vacation. That's how I feel like. Any other Devil Joe quests I haven't done yet? Yes, I see one. The old Razzle Dazzle. Need to cut tails. It's so over. It's so unbelievably over. Surprisingly, we didn't talk that much about Monster Hunter 6 today. Oops, I took the poison coating. I'm gonna mix that poison coating into my toddler's meal. It's a blind Devil Joe. I'm immortal, baby! Okay, that's unfair. There isn't much to talk about. How about if I told you I have a voiced line in Monster Hunter 6? How would you like that? Would be a fat, stinking lie. How would you like that? Are you voicing Rajang? You hear literally any monkey. Think of me. Think of me. Man, I have so much potential, and they just take random ass E-celebs to voice shit. Why do they not take a Z-celeb like me instead? No, I'm pretty good at like voice acting, and I think I would be able to deliver a good performance. But I don't know. You would need connections. And I don't have connections at all. Like, that's my biggest debuff. I don't have any connections. What hit me? Oh, the Devil Joe tail whip. Man, if they... I was so sure after the Eric's Gaming interview, where I talked to him like in private, that I would get like a message by Capcom. But no, apparently not. Oh, by the way, have you seen those TomTom bags from Capcom? Oh my god! The area denial is real. Oh my god, the ledge! I fell like 3 times. Okay, what teamwork? Holy shit, what teamwork? That was my fault. I shouldn't have healed at the end. But yeah, those TomTom bags pretty much were... I got an email in April or March, by the way, about like a collab, etc. And I messaged Jono and Boost Toast, like the NA and EU community managers. I asked them if it was real or fake. Because, well, I didn't see anything on the websites. And they said they are looking into it. I never got a response back on that. And people have now been teaming up with them. And look at me. Get fucked. Get fucked. I didn't respond because I thought it was a scam. Can you come here already? Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh no, the depth dodge is gonna fuck me over. Never mind. Lucky, lucky. Thank you, Ledge. Getting mildly tilted, just very mildly. Can you tell? I know I sound exactly the same, like dead from the inside. Wow, Devil Joe knows exactly one attack when Rajang is here. Oh. I'd rather have Rajang here and Devil Joe on the other side. We make that happen. Now Rajang, stay here. Devil Joe, come here.
Wow.
Yes. No. I just want to kill them one by one, man. Fuck it. I'm so over it. The fence should have just catapulted him to the other side of the planet. It looked like it would just rip him in half, but nothing happened. Huh? Never lucky. Okay, I want to really fight Rajang here. It's nice and flat. Ever. Doesn't fuck me over? Well, I would have just normally iframed it, and then I could have AED. That would have been stronger. I might just ask Aradi if he can find a way to remove the Adept Dodge. Because honestly, I'm thinking about so many nice openers, and I can't do them because of the Adept Dodge. I'm giving it too much shit, obviously it's useful. But for me, it's rather taking attack opportunities away than anything, especially if I have to iframe multiple attacks in a row. While Challenger 2 is attack up large and crit eye 2. So yes, indeed, it is better. The other way around, Challenger is better. Even Challenger 1 is attack up medium and crit eye 1. Idiot. Oh yeah, tail. Okay. How do I cut the tail? I think I'm just gonna KO him. Oops, I didn't turn around. I think I'm gonna KO him. Then use the tainted meat. Then my shock trap. KO should be now. Let's see. Maybe trip. He's tired, one leg staggers, insta trip. Nice, tiny little incline. All according to plan. Oh, wow. I thought it would take forever to cut his tail. It was way too fast. Oops. I'm trolling, chat. I'm trolling. I'm trolling hard. Sorry, if you hear like a high-pitched sound, apparently some toddlers are screeching in front of my window. For no reason. Yes. Crit Eye, my man, Crit Eye is only 30% affinity. Crit Eye 3. And Challenger, no, not even 30%. Well, no, actually it is 30%. And Challenger 2 is at 20 more true raw, plus 20% affinity. That 10% affinity won't do it any good. Getting the fat deja vu. Didn't I die like that when I did the out of a fry pan quest with lowering gear? Challenger technically also has 100% uptime. Just depends how good you are at killing monsters before they die, before they become hungry. Or they die. Killing monsters before they die. throwing so hard. Oh no, the tail is gone. My attack opportunity. I guarded that and still got defense down. Just can't win chat. I just had a smart idea. You're fatty. I was becoming angry again and I can finally do damage. That's a toddler stride, like a full diaper toddler stride. What one monster would you like to return in Monster Hunter Wilds? If you mean like normal monster, no subspecies or rare species, then Akantor. Because of him and Okandos, they definitely need a glow up. They have been pretty shit combat-wise since forever, and I think they will definitely need like an upgrade. But if you mean like non-big boss monster, Kutku. Easily Kutku. Can we talk how tanky this Devil Joe is? Rajang's body has already been absorbed by the ground. No, Kutku should be like the entry monster, always. The Kutku and Arzuros can be the poo-poo entry monsters. But I definitely want more Bird Wyvern and Chemnocerans and like amphibians. I give the rare types a little bit more of a chance to shine. I could easily make a Bird Wyvern final boss. I already have one in mind. Fucking Phoenix. Easy. But I'm still holding on to my tinfoil theory that Monster Hunter Rise or Wilds, not Rise, my bad, Monster Hunter 6 or Monster Hunter Wilds is definitely gonna have some sort of duality aspect going on. Like for example, the two dragons we see, the serpentine monsters, they look like a moon and a sun lizard, and maybe they represent like the dusk and the dawn, etc, etc. But my guess is as good as any, and with any I mean only mine. Your guess isn't as good as mine, because by virtue of me being me, I have to be objectively always correct. Yes. Xenojiva, just born, Elder Dragon. Actually, Xenojiva didn't just get born. It's like basically the principle of the kangaroo pouch, where he has been born for quite a while, but he just has been sucking off the teats of the Eva stream for quite a while to become bigger. So he's basically like grown-up toddler. Like a toddler the size of an adult. Does it make sense? Do you understand, chat? I need you to understand. Okay, 2 more tail. Horrifying image. I mean, I've seen worse. Okay. 1 second, I'm checking what's the weakness of Zelda's queen, because we need to farm her later. Zelda's queen, Zelda's queef. Ah, there we go. She is quite weak to fire. Who would have thought? Well, Gore is question mark, question mark, question mark. We got the explanation for that. Because Gore Magala is... not every Gore Magala, but I'm assuming everyone except the very first one. It's kind of like the egg and the chicken syndrome, where every Gore Magala we see has been a different monster before. Like, for example, a Kongalala infected by the virus would slowly turn into a Gore Magala. So he effectively has the DNA of both monkey and elder dragon. So that's why they classify it as question mark, question mark, question mark, which doesn't make any sense because we have monsters being classified as elder dragons just by virtue of being strong. So it makes no sense, that logic. It turns into gore. It used to be like chest burster, where like a gore magala is bursting out of your body, but now it's you literally turn into a gore. Okay, there's no Devil Joe quest here. Very unfortunate. Yes, except you will probably die in the process. Oh yeah, I also need tail cases, so I've got a plan. Let's do the 4 horn quest. How do we get tail case? Do I need to cut the tail? Yes. My version to cutting tails is that humongous. Tail carve, 55%. Oh man. 22% capture. Good. I guess I'm just gonna capture both. Unclassifiable. Oh no! It's a mammal, but the only distinction that it has like scales and it has like split hooves. Oh no! What could it be? I'm going insane! I'm going insane, chat! What could it be? Chat, if I would die right now of cringe, would you miss me? Quick, tell me, my ego needs it. Maybe. Oh, that's actually a better answer than I hoped for. Probably. Yeah. Good too. That's good too. Oh, I got a hiccup. Yes, the only thing that keeps you tethered to the reality is me streaming. If I stop streaming, then all these names, all these la criaturas in my chat, they would just vanish. Oof. Well, responsibility for so many lives. Oh, he does too when he's not angry. Okay. Oh no, the crab fell over. Me when someone plays Cardi B. Or like, what's her name? The chick that said she's like lesbono and that pissed a lot of people off. What's her name? Who looks like she's always high as fuck. Billie Eilish, yeah. Oh, that's some damage, holy shit. She always looked gay. People only liked her because she had fat, big milkers, and you don't understand. Big milkers aren't as uncommon as you think. So, finding someone hot just because of milkers, she needs to be crazy and have big milkers. And her pussy has to be a vice grip. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. Wasn't she Michael Jackson's lover? How old is Billie Eilish? Isn't she like my age? I didn't know what to do. Oh nice, we can play that game again. How old do you think I am? No tips, please. Oh no, another crab. Oh nice, that's actually... Usually people on the internet, they think I'm super old. Just because I have a deep fucking voice doesn't mean that I'm ancient. She's 21, okay, then she's not my age. He doesn't get it, I know, because Michael Jackson, haha, he diddled kids, allegedly. That's why I get it. Oh. Good, that's not fair, man. I thought you meant because of Billie Jean. Oh. That's not that clever. Because I didn't get it at the start. That's why the joke can't be funny. Oh no, don't leave me! Oh man. Billie Jean's not my girl. I think that was the quote. I haven't done any damage on this asshole yet. Yippee! I'm not your son, I might be. How old are you? Vater? Bist du das? 32, damn, you're ancient. I want to get rid of that tail. Stop stalling. Every hunt where I have to cut the tail just gets doubled in length. Ich bin es, mein Sohn. I'll have you know I'm the best gamer in my nursing home. Damn. Those bingo nights will never be a safe place for anyone. Yeah. It really looks like a diaper run. You know the power stride that toddlers do? There's one adult I know who walks like that. It's so funny. I knew it. I smelled it. He's weak, by the way, so I'm just gonna flash him. Oh. Also, that sounded weird out of context. She's weak and she can't protest anymore. I shall expose my nether regions to her. Okay, why did I have to specify that? Now, even in context, it sounds weird. Honestly. I don't know, there are some mechanics that are a mystery to... Wow, he just fucking crip walked forward until he's out of the trap. How smart is this Diablos? Now he's gonna limp away. Oh my fucking god. Saw what he did? The fucking Harlem Shake. There are probably some mechanics I know, but it's kind of the thing, you don't know how much you know until someone points out how much you know. Because you only have your own frame of reference or point of reference, and you can't really see yourself and your cognitive level from an outside perspective. That's why it's sometimes difficult to gauge how intelligent you truly are. Like, I can tell that I'm smart, but compared to whom, for example? To another person I consider to be smart? No way! Okay, don't dig, you dumb bitch. Finally. Took so forever. This one trolled me so hard. Unbelievable. My thoughts on the new teaser are, it looks like Monster Hunter World 2, by everything but name. And so that means for people who were kind of wary that it would go the Bing Bing Wahoo Sunbreak route, and for me personally, I have some thoughts as to why Sunbreak is the way it is. It probably, after making Monster Hunter World, so you know, hunter-gatherer rather than just hunt, kill monster, etc. They went the opposite direction and made it basically like a boss rush. And after that, they saw basically money speaks, and Iceborne sold the most out of every Capcom game. So it was quite foreseeable. I'm sorry, I got a hiccup. Quite foreseeable that the next Monster Hunter is gonna be like Monster Hunter World as well. We haven't seen much yet. We've seen obviously an upgrade in graphics, which was not something that no one expected, obviously. And monster-wise, we haven't seen much. Region-wise, we haven't seen much. There's not much to say, and pretty much everything that could get dissected from the trailers already got dissected. So I wouldn't be able to add something new. Except my theory that I do think that the theme might be something like opposites, dusk and dawn, because of the two snakes being like dark and golden. But honestly, I have no idea. This is just speculative. As speculative as people say that because something, the title looks like raindrops on water and reflection, that this is because underwater surely is coming back. Who knows? Who knows? Well, they said we're gonna get news in summer. A new returning weapon? What do you mean returning weapon? From Frontier? I don't think we're gonna get a new weapon. Well, I body checked with him. Thanks. I was very delayed. It's very delayed part 2. There we go. That haircut was way faster. My ass. I'm kind of torn. On one side, I would like to have Monster Hunter now. Not Monster Hunter now, but you know, the new Monster Hunter right now. On the other side, I'm also kind of glad that it's taking some time, because then we know that the game has simmered long enough for them to basically deliver us the full game. I never want to have finished Monster Hunter ever again. Like with Monster Hunter World and The Rise. That was just an insult. And I think Capcom is a company that they're not that way, you know, releasing half-baked products. And then they did, and I'm thinking it's because over-eagerness, shareholders, etc. Oh yeah, I also have a big gaming backlog, but I always play the same games. Monster Hunter. And that's it. I think it's gonna be summer 2025. The sand is extra crunchy and hard today. Ah yeah, I have a copy pasta. When I say I don't play other games, I mean like, it's almost like a rounding error, the other games I'm playing. But Crisis Core, I love that game because it shows you that being connected to your character is something that isn't forced, but the entire story hinges upon, pretty much, you giving a shit about Zack. Otherwise, half of the game would be, you know, not important. And Soma has like one of the best stories in video game history, in my opinion. And a topic that is so important for us nowadays, yet no one really gives a shit about it. And I don't know, I love those both games. And oh yeah, something I was about to ask. I was about almost forgetting about it, but what is your favorite game, chat? Because I want to see if your favorite games are Monster Hunter or are you just a tourist? Gothic 2, my man. Okay. Just think of one that you like a lot. What's PKMN? Pikmin or Pokemon? Pokemon, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna join in. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy IX. And very high on the totem pole, if we don't count Monster Hunter, is Crisis Core, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, Gothic 2, and probably Elden Ring. There are a lot of games I love playing, but like the first game is easily Final Fantasy IX. I love that game to death. I'm only gonna stream some other games when I actually get partnered. Speaking of which, I should get to applying for partner. But I'm just so lazy. I'm just so lazy, chat. Why can't they just partner me for doing nothing? AOKs? Oh, I only got one. And a Majestic Horn, nice. What's NFSU2? Not fucking CU2. Nice fart, sucker, Underground 2. Oh, Net for Speed Underground 2, okay. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay, now we should have enough for the Diablo's cap. No, we don't. Uh-oh. Ah, one more. Okay. Isn't there a quest with another Diablos? Because I'm still on my quest to do every single monster in the game. Hold on. And maybe there are some villager requests. Love Terraria. I can't play a Terraria song. I still have my playlist. Do you want me to turn on my playlist, chat? Maybe you will find some good music from video games you didn't think would have good music. My voice is music enough. He says, but why are you not responding to my calls, huh? Why are you not taking my calls? You don't return them. You don't even bother talking. You just go when I call and then I hang up because I'm frightened, okay? I fear for my life. Why are you like this, Kurbura? My love isn't endless, okay? Dore mi sancti spiritus sancti est. Etc, etc. Oh yeah, Black Diablos is not in this game. Never mind. I was thinking, surely there is a Diablos and Black Diablos quest. I don't even know who Shirley is. Oh yeah, I turned on the music, but I didn't turn on the playlist. Everyone is at bottom here. No, at top, sorry. No Freudian slip. Let's do something fun. I know the entire stream deck, the entire 4 hours, not even close to being fun. But now we can have fun. Just a little bit, okay? Not Bold Reaver, I was thinking about Bloodbath. Oh, it's Cap. Oh my god. Bloodbath mentioned. Weak Bloodbath. The song is called The Last Ranker. No, it's called Be the Last Ranker. The game is called The Last Ranker. Ah, no flinch. Here's the last wanker. One good attack, sir. Please. He knocked himself out. I was waiting for one good attack. Yes, I don't know why the bot is just so fucking incorrect all the time. Yeah. He's too large, man. Half of my attacks aren't hitting. So hard to hit the tail, man. Oh my god! Stop it! Oh, it took forever to come out. Really, really long. Dude, she's so big, man. Is he Gold Crown? Or am I tripping? Because I'm missing so many attacks. And he's missing too. Trying to hit something, man. What? I thought he left the area. I thought he would leave the area, man. Oh man. I thought he would leave the area. I was like, ah, okay. Okay. He just ran to the other side and just peaced out. Okay, then I guess again. I didn't triple card. This is a one-time quest. Only one card allowed. Oh, I don't have tickets. Oh yeah, faint once. Unbelievable. Okay. Where do I get the... Oops. The tickets again? Damn, I have Alzheimer's. That was mean. First I was like, oh, at least I appreciate the consistency of him digging in this one, you know, this extravagant way where he just dive bombs the ground. But no, then he just came back and just fucking teabagged me. I only don't like grinding the shitter deviants solo. But stuff like this, Diablos and stuff, I vastly prefer grinding solo. And than someone just getting one-shotted by the steam attack like me. Classic. Oh! I thought this was a I'm raged only thing. I forgot. Okay. It's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bloodbath. I thought you would only become a menace once you're angry. Hello, Retro Uni. I am on 3DS. I keep clipping the horn, not the head. That angle was so scuffed. The back shot. I think I could have sidestepped that, but then the tail would hit me. Come on! Hey Wolf, welcome. If you were here earlier, but my favorite Monster Hunter game is for Ultimate. Man, it makes me so happy that I see, like, 99% of the Monster Hunter community be in awe, like in positive awe, just accumulating that excitement until the game is coming out. Makes me so happy. Like, really happy. And a little bit horny. Hit me, cow! Hit me, cow! Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oops. Again. This shit attack. He's so fucking obese, man. I thought I could outrun it. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I was too lazy to Superman jump. Hey. This is more entertainment for you, okay? I'm only throwing so that you have something to say. Yeah. Because I know exactly how my chat works. Look, I've been slaughtering... Oh, I didn't even get Bombardier. I'm slaughtering monsters left and right. People go, I'm so EP sleepy. And then I get fucking obliterated once. Chat goes, let's fucking go! This is it! The golden times of Monster Hunter! This is my first Monster Hunter. Let's kill something real quick because I don't have Bombardier. I kind of want to have Bombardier for Diablos. I guess let's do Rajan. In this step. Won't you die because of steam if Superman... If you do it late enough, no. You still survive. Okay, that point and ham ha 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 emote, they work well together. I give you that. Ancestral step. Yeah, For You is my favorite Monster Hunter of all time. It's rather close with the second contender, but I will not say what the second contender is. Oh my god, the depth dodge, I hate it. Oh, nice, the back shot. I love it. We love back shots in this chat. I knew someone would bring up that cat game. I didn't see shit. I was just about to say, please don't bounce, please don't bounce. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, oh! Right! Dude, the donation goal, we hit it. I completely forgot about that. That means that next weekend I'm gonna do 3 12-hour streams. I almost forgot about that. Thankfully I still have the command. Okay, it's laser time. And his dickhole shoved me into his fists. Unlucky. Well, soon. I don't know how long it takes for them to ship. But I hope not like... Stagger! I'm playing so risky, I should have carded like 3,000 times ago. If I'm unlucky, it might take like a week. Because I think it's getting shipped from America. But I'm not sure. This is my favorite monster. You're looking right at it. The monkey. I'm just getting my ass kicked a little bit because the area is absolutely terrible. Like half of the positioning I will do isn't possible here. Time for laser. What mic? SM7B. It costs 500. Actually, it costs 600. And with the robot arm, it costs 630. But I'm gonna pay that from my own pocket. By the way, I just wanted to notice, Kubura, the one with the Ching Chong letters, okay. That was mean. The one with the chicken soup letters, the hieroglyphs, is probably the most computer savvy person I've ever met in my entire life. I once had like an issue with my monitors, and then he said, oh yeah, something in your drivers, you just have to do like a little bit of a jimmy jam, and then all of a sudden it worked. Those two things had no correlation with each other. And he just, by telling him what's going on, he just figured it out immediately. That's so fucking funny, man. Funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I still can't get over it, man. It's like, you stub your toe and someone says, pull on your ear, and the pain on your toe goes away. Okay, laser time. Embarrassing you? I know it's awkward when someone compliments you on stream, but honestly, you've been helping me so much with computer stuff. I should have I should have sucked your dick ages ago. But since you've never asked for it, I will never offer it to you ever again. Fermented culture? No, I just have so many viewers and online friends and stuff who basically complete me. I'm only good at like a few amount of things. And some other people are good at other amount of things. And I can just capitalize on it. Yeah, I stream pretty randomly. Usually my main thing is YouTube, but my chat has asked me to stream, and now I'm streaming. Oh, this Rajan kicked my ass. But usually I only do YouTube, but since there is not really much to speedrun, because competition is kind of not here due to everyone jumping off, I think my time is better spent streaming instead of doing YouTube. Thanks, I appreciate it. Every follow makes me stronger, or something. And since companies like sponsors and all that stuff, it's all about the numbers for them. Streaming is only fun if the chat is fun. If the chat is ass, then obviously there's no real point for me to stream. Because if I had an empty chat, I could do this maybe for like 2 or 3 days. Then I wouldn't feel like streaming at all. But it's really difficult to, you know, start streaming, considering if you're one out of like hundreds of thousand people, so it worked, that has like 0 viewers, then how can you make people even know or find out about your existence? You have to have 3 things to become a good streamer, or like even recognized. You have to have a gimmick about you. That is either you are very good at what you're doing, you're very entertaining, or you have big floppy titties, or you don't even need to do that, you just need to be half naked and have like the double X chromosome. Then people will watch you. If you have none of these, then the chances of you becoming like a reputable name on Twitch is impossible. You need to have like character. You need to behave like you have no limiter, basically. Like sometimes in real life you have a little bit of a mask on and you try to reserve yourself. You just leave it home. Leave the mask home. Unless you're a shitter. If you're a turd, then I guess keep like half of the mask on. Yes. So your gimmick is this voice changer big E. I wish if I could turn this voice changer off and I would sound like a little baby, like a little girl, then I would have 20 times the amount of views. Of all 3 of those aspects, I don't have fat titties. Man, with my new microphone, the limiter on my voice is gonna be lifted, and then I'm gonna sound even deeper, and then you're like, oh, you doubled down on the voice changer, huh? We could fake those titties, nice. I've seen what's it called again? Those plastic thingies. It's like a torso you equip. And then you have like the seamless big rag. And since I've seen that this is a thing, I can't trust anyone ever again. What is wrong with this mic? Well, you can't really... I didn't get Bombardier again! The problem with this microphone is that sometimes it cuts out. When you have a sound that is too high for this microphone to pick up, On top of that, when I try to use voice meter banana to kind of, you know, increase the voice quality, it sounds like I'm talking into a tin can. Hold on. I'm gonna show you a recording of my voice with voice e-meter. I just need to remember, where were my recordings again? Ah, here. Is this one. Now listen. Okay, no, this is the wrong video. Is it this one? Did you hear anything? It was basically just bass, nothing else. Bass and nothing else. I'm gonna play it again. See, so if I basically try to tune my own voice to sound better, I'm just getting bass and nothing else. So by getting Beats headphones, so basically what I'm trying to do is I try to get a microphone that makes my voice sound like my voice and not my voice coming through a microphone. I know it sounds kind of confusing, but I'm just trying to get a microphone that makes me sound like a human. Get it? Because right now I sound like a human, but with worse quality. Okay. Oh, by the way, this is laggy. For everyone who hates hyper laggy or laggy in general in Generations Ultimate, you shall be vindicated today. Okay? Okay. By the way, can we bring the voice changer meme back into the chat? I'm kind of missing it. Maybe you need to get a Mike Tyson. I appreciate the effort. But yeah, can we bring the voice changer joke back? I used to think it was really annoying because I was thinking, damn, the internet is the only place where you can have a deep booming voice and people be like, okay, that's not real. No person on this planet can have a deep voice. But now I kind of think it's funny. In the right circumstance, at least. You sound like you're using enhancing drugs. The only drug I'm taking is my hamster. One smooch a day makes me into a better person. I'm trying to convince my girlfriend to get a hamster. She's like, no, I want a rabbit. I'm like, no, you're getting a hammy. And then I sang the hamster on a piano song for like an hour. Hamster on a piano. Oh my god! Getting fucking hit by everything that's not laggy. No, a hamster in an apartment in the middle of the city would be dumb because I was told they need friends. Okay, my stamina has been taken. And so did my sharpness. Every attack that hits me is so delayed. I'm throwing chat. What's going on, man? Rabbits. I like rabbits too. They're like less pretty hamsters. Sorry, don't hit me. Okay, that wasn't enough to get to purple. Nice aim, bro. Nice aim. I think so. I think Laggy is actually gonna come back. If Laggy doesn't come back, then I'm gonna fist fight an Gigante in real life and win. What does that have to do with Laggy? Nothing. I just wanted to brag. Laggy is neither in Rise nor World. And you can be happy for that or sad for that, but you can thank Ledges. Yes, and you can thank the overall map design, like with ledges and slopes and all that shit. You can attribute that to IG. So it all comes down to IG, ruining Monster Hunter. See, I've always been right, chat. You never wanted to listen. Oh, by the way, it's actually correct what I'm saying. Not because I'm saying it, but it's actually this way. That they made the maps the way they look like, because they wanted to add ledges, and IG would be the only one who could take advantage of the mounting. So that would be too strong. So they thought, okay, let's put just random ledges and slopes into old maps, and yeah, basically killed a lot of monsters that have long, elongated bodies. Unbelievable. The 1 KO bite attack. What is your best poison? My best poison? What do you mean? You mean which one of these two I like less? I actually am quite fond of both. I like Iceborne, I like Sunbreak, I just like them in a different way. I think the combat is overall way better in Sunbreak, but all in all I think Iceborne is the better game. I just really hate... Oops, wrong area. I just really hate wire bugs. I hate anomaly grinding, it's such a slog, and the game feels less of a Monster Hunter game after... It basically feels like old school Monster Hunter, with new school Monster Hunter elements. But yeah, I don't dislike any of them. Actually, I don't dislike any Monster Hunter. I think every Monster Hunter game is a great game in general. But there are some Monster Hunter games who are maybe not very good Monster Hunter games. They might be good games, but good Monster Hunter game, like compared to the other ones, nah. Nah. Yeah, I don't have much hate in my heart. So me saying your Monster Hunter sucks or whatever is not gonna happen. I'm just gonna think it. Yeah, the whole AI part in Monster Hunter World is so funny, that the monsters, they are basically stringing in together random ass moves with no cohesion, and it felt very rushed. That's why I'm thinking that it was probably because of time constraints. Otherwise I can't imagine why they thought that would be a good idea. Okay, that was very delayed. Got it. You can block everything that doesn't require guard up. So that's basically lasers, gas. What else? I'm thinking of an exception to that rule. But usually stuff like any gas expelled except Uragan, which is for some reason exempt from that rule. White Fatalis laser, some fire attacks, and what else? I think Plessy Laser can also not be guard. Geotremor, I wouldn't know. No, actually, I think I've perfect guarded every Geotremor. Don't guard with Greatsword and SNS. Just because you have a shield doesn't mean you should use it. It's more like an emergency. And shield for Sword and Shield is more like for the offensive. So I wouldn't guard. I would rather learn positioning, evasion, etc, etc. I know people won't believe me because I'm only using Charge Blade during streams, but like my main quote-unquote is Greatsword. And then after that is Charge Blade, then Hammer, then Longsword, then IG, then Switch Axe, no, then SNS, then Switch Axe, then Dual Blades, then Hunting Horn, and then big gap, and then all the ranged weapons. It's basically a new weapon, but the looks are the Akantor CB, but it's the chili axe, but it actually has poison. But only 10 to get like 1 poison off at most. No, I'm pretty bad with ranged weapons. But I usually can make every weapon work pretty quickly. It's just if you spread yourself too thin, and there's way more options for me to do. Like for example, my main bread and butter is doing speedruns. And if I were to use every weapon, and I were to compete with every player against so many monsters with like 14 different weapons, I would never be done. So currently I'm focusing on Greatsword and Charge Blade. But I might branch out again to Longsword, Hammer, etc. Oh, why did I get Bombardier? Okay, I did get Bombardier. Let's do the Bloodbath again. Yes, Final Fantasy X music. Da 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 da. Maybe I will die to the Steam attack, maybe not. I haven't decided yet. I do have quite a few Greatsword speedruns. I just didn't make many for Iceborne. And I didn't make any for Sunbreak. I don't see anything. Can someone kill the cows already? The walking beanbags, I don't see much. It's so late. So weird. Yo Shanks, welcome. Oh, no charge. Man, the position is always so bad. Okay. Let me fully heal. Why is he so weirdly angled after that? I'm just trying to make some attacks work, man. Farming is pretty good. I'm just doing a random bloodbath, because I want to level them all to EX anyway at some point. Okay, surely this time he won't just erupt out of the ground and just one-shot me. Surely. What an asshole. It's not really a face reveal. Because everyone already knows how I look like. The quote-unquote reveal is more like I'm doing a face cam stream, but I'm gonna wear an Akantor mask. My body is gonna be naked except a speedo that I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna lube myself up to look like basically like a hentai character, and I'm gonna do a stream like that. That's all. Good night, Snow. Have a good night. Oh, wow. $20? I think some people in my chat already have like 2 million or so. Also, I'm gonna lower that to 1 million. It's just currently at 10 million because I would need to request or like commission the Kantor helmet first. Wow, you really love that attack, don't you? I hate that depth dodge. I hate it. I know someone, yeah. Someone was actually in my chat. It was I was so funny, we talked about it, and then the one dude was like, I'm making armors. Then I was like, okay, show me. Then he showed me that actually looked pretty good, man. Why don't you do a donation goal? I'm never gonna make a donation goal ever again. Ever. I made one that got filled up today about a microphone, new microphone. And I'm never gonna do one ever again, because asking for money, it's not in my nature. I hate it. I feel... oh shit. I feel very bad asking for money. I can give you the socials later. Kind of surprised he's not in his last state yet. Wow. Get down, Mr. President! I don't think I've ever seen a deviant tired. No, I've seen Arzeros tired before. Oh wow, it lasts very long. Please just remind me to capture. You can guard it. I still need to practice the last phase. How far am I in G rank? And charge. At the end. Secure quest, what a liar. What a stinky little liar. Good. Kill the fish. Kill the fish. Goodbye. I'm pulling my punch. Oh nice, we got the tail case. I'm pulling my punches a little bit because I'm still trying to figure out the last phase with this charge blade. But I don't know, man. I'd rather Anga Bunga, to be honest. I want Anga Bunga so badly. Oh, nice aim, man. The tail. Onk. Yeah, I could AED here, but I think I'm just gonna heal instead. I'm looking at the icon the entire time until it flashes. I'm so scared to kill him. Capture quest be damned. Watch his horn break instantly. You asshole! You're not supposed to listen to me, man. Oh, man. Good, that hit super late as well. Oh, got a heart attack. Oh man, it's so funny. I had absolute readiness, by the way, so it's okay. I wouldn't have died. Okay, charge. Get it out of your system. If he's dying now, I'm so scared of him dying. In a game called Monster Hunter, I know, what a shock. The back shot. Okay, whatever, leave. Hey! It's rude. That's rude! Do you think Monster Hunter World will... Monster Hunter... Wait. Oh no. It's begun. It's begun, chat. No, I don't think Monster Hunter Wild will be truly open world. Because what that will mean is, you know how Monster Hunter's areas are basically distinct from each other, in a sense where, for example, you have a tundra area, and you have a volcano area, etc, etc. Being limited by only putting something in what's logical, as in like, oh, you can put like the tundra area 5 kilometers away from the desert, or like the volcano. So I think we're gonna have like huge secluded areas that feel almost like open world, but not quite. Does that make sense? Oh, he's weak. So how I'm thinking it is, for example, the spread when we got Monster Hunter Wilds, the title. You saw desert, you saw oasis, and you saw forest. I think that every area we get is gonna be separated in like sub-areas. For example, you have a jungle area. Jungle is gonna separate it maybe into jungle, caves, oasis, not oasis, like, what's it called again? Beach, and maybe something else. That's just what I'm thinking. I'm just like people getting riled up when I say MHW, because MHW is Monster Hunter World. It's kind of weird that they call it Wilds. I wonder if it's because they dunked on Wild Heart, or I don't know. Because, for example, Monster Hunter Rise wasn't always called Monster Hunter Rise. When I got my early copy from Monster Hunter Rise, the game was called Monster Hunter Snow, and that was the development title of Rise. So I'm wondering if they had a different development title, and then they were like, nope, let's call it Monster Hunter Wilds. I meant to say I'm trolling. Okay, trolling is allowed here. I'm just probably gonna call it Monster Hunter 6, because that's pretty much what it is. Okay, finally I can capture. Or can I? I'm so scared. I don't want to kill him. Wild Hearts was just... It was... If it meant to be like a Monster Hunter game, it's not a good Monster Hunter game. If it was meant to be like a Monster Hunter similar game, like basically the same formula, then they have not understood what Monster Hunter is supposed to be. It's really easy to recreate the Monster Hunter formula, but just because something is easy doesn't mean that everyone understands it. Like everyone can, for example, cook an egg or an omelette or whatever, but you would be surprised how many people I've seen fuck it up. And if you don't understand what made Monster Hunter popular, then the easiest thing on the planet might be still out of reach for you. Thank you, thank you. My name is AkantoreX and I'm here all night. Well, not this night, but some nights. More MHGU will take over MHGU, new meaning established. I don't think anyone is gonna call it MHGU. For example, most people call it World, or well, MHW at the moment. But I think now people will just call it World and Wilds, I don't know. It's just very confusing. Especially when people will still gravitate back towards Iceborne. Which a lot of people have been doing, especially when Sunbreak came out. Okay, hold on. Diablo's Cap. We got it now. Next would be Zelpa's Queen Male. Oh, hold on. The Deviljo Tail. Almost forgot about it. Asurient XR. Ah, we need one more tail. I do have a Switch, which I have not touched since Rise came to the PC. Yeah, it's really confusing. I wonder how the name is gonna settle. I don't have GU on my Switch, no. I play GU only on 3DS. Okay, I'm bringing a Shock Trap. No, do I have Pyramid? I don't. Actually, I do think I have GU on my Switch. Oh, I do have Tinged Meat, okay. But apparently, I probably never played it. I think I got it gifted or something and then I never played it. I always feel so bad when people gift me games and then the only thing I'm playing is Monster Hunter. I cry. I got Mario Kart and Super Smash Bros. Gifted and I have never played it. Yoshi, hey, welcome. My favorite bodybuilder, me. I don't really follow the bodybuilding scene. I only work out for self-improvement. And my favorite greatsword armor set, not built, we don't use that bad no-no word here, is probably the sharpness +1, crit draw, punish draw, quick sheath. You know, with a bone sword, the one that has like 360 raw or something. You can gift me games if you want to, chat. I'm not sure if it was the entire Black X. Not Narcarcos, it's like the bone, it's a bone greatsword. It has like, I think also 360 or 370 raw, you can get purple. Oh wow. Look at chat for 1 second, I get dick in my face. If you have me on Steam, be sure to, I don't know, look through my wish list and then call me an idiot. Thank you. I think it's called Bone Splitter, yeah. Oh my god, he's annoying me. Did you play Game of the Year 2023? Nope. Wait, what's the Game of the Year? Was it Baldur's Gate? If yes, I didn't play it. I've been put off a little bit from playing that game, because the only thing I know about this game is, haha, you can fuck with animals, haha, stuff like that. It's literally, like, unironically the only thing I've heard about this game. So for me personally, I don't see a reason to buy it, if that's the only thing I know about this game. I don't want anything gifted. I'm just gonna get Wilds for free from Capcom. So I don't need Monster Hunter games gifted. But some sneaky JRPG that I can play when I'm bored and horny? No, I'm just kidding. Where am I? Chad, how do you cut the tail of Devil Joe? I'm struggling. Ah, there we go. Oh nice, it was even subquest. All according to plan, of course. More status CBs. Well, you could make the super crazy minus affinity CB with like 500 true raw. 500 true raw, green sharpness, minus 100% affinity. Then I would be happy. My first Monster Hunter game was the first Monster Hunter game on PlayStation 2. So I've been playing for a long time. I remember the story very vividly. So a friend of mine, he went to buy video games, and he had enough money to buy 2 games. So there were 2 games at the shelf with monsters on it. One was Godzilla Save the Earth, and the other one was Monster Hunter 1. So we first played Godzilla Save the Earth, and we had a lot of fun, and then he was like, okay, later tonight I'm gonna play this Monster Hunter game. And then he told me when I visited him later on that he gets his ass kicked. He couldn't get past the rubber chicken. And so I borrowed the game from him, and I got until Gypsy Rose. Then I got hardwalled because I was using hammer, and I didn't know what hit zones are, and I tried attacking the back legs. Now the back legs for Gypsy Rose are made out of titanium. So I decided, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna go get Greatsword. And Greatsword back then isn't like Greatsword is right now. It can't charge, and it can only do like the combo. And I basically beat the game with like combo Greatsword. It was a lot of fun. Controls were shit, I would never go back. I went back to Monster Hunter 1 like 3 times. It was a pain in the ass each time. Yeah, that was the entire story of me playing Monster Hunter 1. And then a friend of mine, I got a PSP, and he had Monster Hunter Freedom 1 and 2. So I borrowed those 2 games, I beat them, and then I bought myself Monster Hunter Freedom 2. And then I modded my PSP with the custom firmware, and then I got Freedom Unite, Portable 2nd G, how it was called in Japan. Then I got Portable 3rd. I never got Try. I played Try on a friend's PC, Wii. Then I played rather late. I played Try Ultimate because I didn't have a 3DS yet, and I didn't have I think Wii U was it? Yeah. Then I got him very late, and then once I got my my 3DS, I just basically imported 4G, but when I imported it, it was announced that the game would come out in the West. And that's the entire story. Thank you for listening. Yeah, the analog stick thingy was bad back then. I still don't understand why they made it. It made no sense attacking with the right analog stick. The controller had enough buttons. Yeah, I got to love for Ultimate for many reasons. Nostalgia, Greatsword and Chargeblade felt fucking amazing in that game. And Rajang, my favorite fight in the entire series, 140 Rajang, the level 140 Rajang, is my favorite fight in the entire franchise. And easily, objectively, one of the best fights in the entire game. Like the entire franchise of Monster Hunter. And obviously, a lot of monsters I love fighting are only in that game. Like Molten Tigrex, for example. One of my favorite fights in the entire franchise too. And so on and so forth. Thank you for listening. Today I'm on a roll. How are you, my friend? I've been missing your presence. Yeah, I played Armored Core on the PS2. It was a lot of fun, but I went over limit the entire time because I insisted on making my mechs big chunguses, and yeah, that's all. But I have no allegiance to From Software. I only like the you know, the skillful games, and I don't know if Armored Core, the whole mech stuff, is really like my taste. No, probably not. Yes, I love Dark Souls 3, I love Elden Ring, I love Bloodborne. I played Sekiro and Dark Souls 1 and 2. I really hated Dark Souls 2, like really, really badly. Because first I played Bloodborne, then I played Dark Souls 2, so I went from the fastest to the slowest. Then I played Dark Souls 3, then I played Elden Ring. No, then I played Sekiro, then I played Elden Ring, and then I played Dark Souls 1. My favorite From Software, probably Elden Ring. It used to be Dark Souls 3, but now it's Elden Ring. I didn't have any nostalgia for Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 1, I beat it. Probably never gonna come back though, because it feels very, very dated. And usually going back to dated games for me, it doesn't really matter. But there are some mechanics... I don't want to say anything bad, so let's just keep it this way, okay? A lot of people dislike Dark Souls 2. I can see when people say they like it, honestly. I can see. But there were so many people I know that just because of they wanted to be a contrarian said Dark Souls 2 is one of the best, and everyone who doesn't like it, they just don't get it. And I just... Usually when people say that, I just completely disregard their opinion. And the reason why I don't like it is not because I didn't get it, or because I got my ass kicked. It's because there's so many design decisions for me were just so befuddling. Like, for example, having 5 billion enemies in one area. Then also, on top of that, having your frame rate be tied to your weapon durability. You know how many times my weapons broke early on? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Artsy, if you want to know Monster Hunter lore, or Aki lore, hold on, music is a little bit too epic for what we're doing here. The AkantoreX lore would be, yesterday was my 15-year anniversary for making YouTube content. So I've been making YouTube content now for 15 years. 15 years. I started at the end of 2008, like sometime in December. And yeah, so 15 years of making Monster Hunter videos. I feel super old. I started when I was 15 years old. I was 15 when I made videos. Isn't that crazy? Say it's crazy. Quick! Okay, that's enough. You were crazy once. Once? Unbelievable. Okay, I got my Devil Joe tail. What else do I need? I need Zelta's male X. You were sniffing farts, man. You must have some lovely farts. Gonna sniff too. Okay, Zelda's Queen time. The absolute best game I've ever played any genre with story comic. Dude, I'm very jaded when it comes to that. Because my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy IX. But I don't think it's like the best game ever made. If I were to say like the best game ever made, like everything mixed together, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Because I haven't played that many games in my life. So yeah, I couldn't really answer that question. But my favorite one is Final Fantasy IX. Any Zelda's queens here? Or breaking the tail is like the sub. Oh yeah, here. Crazy how the times have changed. Yeah, 15 years later, you're still sitting here watching me. But it's so fun because I've actually developed like a parasocial relationship with my viewers. Where some of my viewers became some of my best friends. Like my best friend and me, we met only because he watched my videos. Like imagine, back then I had like 1,000 or 2,000 subs on YouTube. And then some random dude asks me at school, "Are you a AkantoreX?" And I was like, no. and then later on, we were on a school trip. He was like, "You have to be a AkantoreX," and I was like, "Yeah." And then since that, we became friends. That's all. Oh, where I used to live, yeah, my old apartment. How do you know? He probably heard my voice. But he could tell from my voice that it was me. Okay, that didn't do anything. Because there's no other way for him to know. Like, how would you know otherwise? But the chances of that happening so small. Like, a dude going to the same school as me. When I had like 1,000 subs, imagine the chance of that happening. And now we're best friends. Oh, I missed. Zelda's is annoying me. Oh wow, cheater. He's in chat. No, he has a daughter and a wife, so he sometimes comes in. His name is Glapsen. Glapsen. That's his Twitch name. You can ask him and confirm the story if you want to. I really kill those Zeltas. I really want to kill the Zeltas quickly. Why is he not falling off? Is that like a G-rank thing? Oh yeah, since you're new here, I guess I can warm up that again. I don't think Capcom will ever remaster any other Monster Hunter games, because that would imply they would need to make new lobbies. Any new Monster Hunter that's currently going on is a Monster Hunter that basically takes away the attention of the current Monster Hunter. And that means that there might be people who play this game instead of the newest one, and their shareholders might be furious because they put more money in that game than a remaster. Obviously, you would say it's easy money, but then I dare say, why haven't they made them yet? Like, what's their reasoning for that? That's why I think we won't get any remasters. And the reason why, for example, you might say, oh, but they did it for GU. GU was the current Monster Hunter. And there was no new Monster Hunter currently going on. So it made sense to remake or like remaster that. So I don't think we're ever gonna get a Queen Substance. Is that the... oh no, it's the account item. That's why I don't think there's a chance in hell we will get a remaster or remake. We might get it. But I'm very, very sure that we won't. Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot about 100G. Please don't kill me. Oh, Zelda's Kun. I still need to find a way to break the tail, by the way. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that she was preparing her Super Soaker. Her cum ball attack. Wow. You're telling me something about being new here. Oh yeah, I've set my stance on the Monster Hunter remakes and remasters, etc. a couple times. So that's why I said, since you're new here, I can just basically bring it up again as if I've never said it before. Okay, how do I break the tail, chat? My farmer bros, you gotta spoon feed me. How do I reach those kids? Or the tail in this scenario. My balls, they're currently hanging. I'm wearing very wide pants and they're dangling down pretty much. Thanks for asking. I can't SAD it. She lifts her tail up all the time. She's rude. Just break it? Dude! Right! I should just break it. Why did I not think of that? Sometimes I feel so dumb that I have to consult chat for shit like that. Just break it! So I mean, is there a specific attack or something I can take advantage of? Yes, just push me out. No, I don't own all of my Monster Hunter games physical. In fact, I only have the first Monster Hunter physical here and no other game. What a dig. I have no idea, I'm just gonna kill Zeldas real quick. Ouch. Each time I want to play Elden Ring, I get bored at the start, because the start is the most boring area. Unbelievable. How do I break the tail? Maybe now? Easy! Wow. Why am I so good, chat? Yeah, I didn't believe it, but now I'm a believer. I personally, I really hate all the microtransactions. Capcom has tasted blood and now they are going for it. And I think people will pick everything. There might be people who say, oh no, I don't like it, where, while swiping their credit card, buying all the flashy weapons. Because every single thing they sell us is a potential quest erased that could have just given this gear for us that we can farm, that adds to the longevity of the quest, not the quest, the game. And if we buy everything, currently, well, first it was like gestures, hairstyles, and putting all the commonly used hairstyles, especially for like minorities. Like the African American community got fucked over so badly by not putting in like the basic black hairstyles in, then adding them back for as like microtransactions. And then I saw people actually cheering for that, like, oh yeah, Capcom listens, they give us representation, after charging us, pretty much. It was so funny, it was so funny. And then the weapon stuff is already too far for me. And bro, I said the same thing in the chat and got poor shamed. If that is like the only argument you can have, like, oh, I'm irresponsible with my money, no, that can't be it. It's just you don't have the money to spend on dumb shit like I can. That's like one of the most smooth brain takes I've ever heard in my life. You're just not irresponsible with your money because you don't have the money. And if you had the money, you would also just splooge it on random ass nonsense like me. Oh, I have to get off the internet because my wife's boyfriend is coming and he wants to actually shop for a trip with my wife while I'm sitting home doing chores. Ta-da! I fucking hate that logic, it's so cringe. So if I, for example, buy a 500,000 euro glizzy, like a hot dog that costs 500,000, that just has like eatable gold paper on it, does it mean that everyone who doesn't buy it is poor? Or does it mean that everyone who has the 500,000 and doesn't pay for it just has better control over their impulses, and doesn't have to pay money to raise their status? What is it, chat? Am I just a poor fag for not being able to buy things that pay-picked chads can splooge? Oh my god, you must be so wealthy. You wasted $3 for a Monster Hunter weapon. You're probably well hung too. Not only do we have pennies to spend on microtransactions, you must be really a stud. No, but basically to come back to the end. They're gonna keep doing what we are being taken. Basically, they keep going to use. Dude, I can't speak. Hold on. Let me take a sip of water. My throat and my mouth are so dry. They're basically gonna keep using the door for as long as we take the bait. If we stop basically buying shit, then they will stop trying to sell it to us. But there is a market. There is a huge market for microtransactions, especially in phone games and stuff. I'm never buying anything. Like, I've never pay-picked in a phone game before. and I will never. Same thing with like shit you buy in a store. DLC, yes. I'm gonna buy DLC. Anything else? Nah. I don't need my Coomer mods. What did I hear? You call me based? Thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't understand. Why would you let yourself get taken advantage of by big corporation? Doesn't have anything to do with like supporting the company. Just get out like 50 DLCs. I'm gonna buy them all, Capcom. Like I love Monster Hunter. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy them all. But everything else, no, man. They're using the Monster Hunter Now money for Monster Hunter 6, so they'll have less microtransactions. The game is free? Okay, I will not pay a single penny. Capcom wants my money, just make Monster Hunter Now cost $5 to buy. If people like it, they will buy it. But for me personally, I don't care. Oh, the helmet person. Hold on. Here, he's called Jim Kadechi. Here's the link. The Monster Hunter Online games. I didn't play the Chinese one by Tencent because I don't want them to steal my information. But I have played Frontier when it was on the Korean servers way back in 2009, I think. Yes, they are not online anymore, but you still can play Frontier nowadays. Frontier has been well preserved and you can play it. Zeltas, where do we have you? Okay, we need one more Pectus and one premium stomach. 4, my bad. Okay, another Zelda's Queen, and we should be done with the set, and then I can grind White Patty. Where do you know that it's crossplay? Sounds like I assume to me. Oh no, I'm assuming the assumer. Oh, a Hunter x Hunter quest. That's a Hunter x Hunter collaboration. Trust me, bro, a streamer who played since Monster Hunter 1 told me. Who could that be? Who could that be? I mean, the only reason why we wouldn't get crossplay is because because Microsoft and Sony being at each other's scrotums. That's the only reason why. Yo Dino Dance, and welcome back, Omni. Yeah, the quest is literally called AkantoreX Hunter Final Exam. Maybe that's why they don't want mods, because then they will be like, oh no, Motheroo will break our Gaimaru! Gaijin Pigo, stop making character have bigger breasts, sir! I cracked the code, chat. I cracked the code. Here's Spider-Man 3, we get it. My attack opportunity, no! The fucking monkeys are bullying me. Wow. Really doing their all. They haven't striked anything yet from me. I'm lucky. Maybe they strike Peppo because Peppo annoyed the fuck out of them back in... when was it? Was it in Rise? But he was really obnoxious on Twitter and tagged them all the time. This is unacceptable! Why is Longsword nerfed? Because hit detection is caca. Maybe they striked him because of that. They were like, oh yeah, you're getting your comeuppance now. You're gonna get your comeuppance. And quick bite. Oh my god, how did you know, AkantoreX? I'm talking with demons in my brain now. I don't even need a chat anymore. Wow, Artsy, you're so mean to me. Why are you mean to me? What have I done to you? I thought we were best friends. I've been thinking about you off stream all the time. And now you're sitting here, just dunking on me. Oh man. It's a remix. A remake, it's called. I'm not stealing cookies. I steal hearts. I didn't watch Godzilla -1. No spoilers. I'm serious. If someone spoils me, you will get banned, and I will slander you until the end of the day. Because I have movie tickets reserved for Bumfuck Nowhere, because apparently Little Hick Villages play that, but my city, but the Cinemax, does not. So I have tickets reserved for Sunday, tomorrow, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've been hearing universally praise for that game. For the movie. Yokami. It isn't screening your country. I checked for cam rips, but I didn't find anything. Okay, take it easy, Artsy. Godzilla -1. Oh yes, get pegged by your waifu. That's your future if you keep watching anime, chat. Some big buff mommy is gonna give you a prostate exam right up into your fucking breast cage. And then when she sucked you out, you will die. With her tongue? No. Not with her tongue. This is Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2 Gate Breaker. I am. I'm very excited for Sparking Zero. I'm super good in Tenkaichi 3. Like, so good that I could probably... fuck off, man. I could probably destroy everyone in chat. Easy. I'm very confident. I've never lost before. Dragon's Dogma 2, I've exactly 2% excitement for that game out of 100. And 100 is wild. Oh no, what merry news, I'm afraid. I'm not the father. It's like the only message I'm getting nowadays that makes me happy. It's very high. No, it's not like I'm excited for the game, but I'm also not excited. I'm gonna buy it, but it's really difficult to say. I don't really care, but on the other side, I mean, what other game will I be playing? Nice, I kept my files. I'm gonna try it out, definitely. Okay. Okay, you can't flash him down. Good to know. You can play it co-op, right? Can you play Dragon's Dogma co-op? If we can play it co-op, let's just play it co-op, Kami. If you're getting it. I'm just gonna gift it to you, in case you're saying I don't even want to bother playing the game. I'm just gonna gift it to you and then we can just play it, and if it sucks you don't have to play anymore. It's not co-op. Just wait for the mods who make it co-op. Opium. Oh yeah, I did enjoy the trailer, Amigor. I've stayed up until the very morning. So, the basic skeleton of Dragon's Dogma is pretty good. I was just gassed up so much that I would love the game, and the combat shits on Monster Hunter, and that it's so good, I'm gonna have the best time of my life. And then I was like, okay, let's see. And then I played Dragon's Dogma, and I was bored through the majority of the time. The DLC was pretty good, I love the DLC, but I was rather bored because for me, gameplay is everything. And the gameplay didn't click for me until I was actually fighting strong enemies. And that only happened in the DLC and against the final boss. So you could probably imagine my disappointment when some dude told me that this game is better than Monster Hunter. And then I play that game, And it wasn't bad at all. It just wasn't what it was made out to be, you know? Okay, now I still want to cut the tail. Break it. I don't necessarily need it anymore, but better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it, or something. Yes, I'm disemboweling your husband as you're having a stroke here. Okay. Don't mind me then? The fuck? Did you see what she did? She did the fucking NPC walk and walked into the wall. Man, how can one person be so lucky? Aw, look, they smooch in death. Elden Ring or Monster Hunter is better gameplay. Monster Hunter. Easy. I think the combats in Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all that stuff, they are not bad at all. I think they're very good. But the greatness of their combat comes from the relieving feeling you get after beating an insurmountable task, like something you earlier thought was impossible, and then you beat it, and then your heart is pounding, like the reward you're getting, like this is all your work. Monster Hunter doesn't really have that. Or like a lot of people. Even though I think Monster Hunter at its hardest is harder than Elden Ring and Dark Souls at its hardest, easily. I say this as a dude who's very good at both games. But I've never got hard stuck in Elden Ring or Dark Souls or Sekiro or Bloodborne or whatever. And I got hard stuck in Monster Hunter before. It was Kutku, but still. Not Kutku, Gypsy Rose, but still. Did you just really call me a gamer with a Y, implying that I'm a homosexual? Did you do that intentionally? Were you trying to hurt my feelings, my fifis? Are you trying to be deliberately mean to me? It's really rude. Don't let the Twitch police get you. Nope, I don't think Monster Hunter skill transfers to Dark Souls. You can ask Fatty. Fatty, do you think your skills in Monster Hunter translate to Elden Ring? I don't think he's here anymore, but I've been watching him play Elden Ring, and it's just so funny. It's so funny how he just gets completely necked by the tiniest minions all the time. So no, I don't think either skill translates. I think you just need to have a certain understanding of the gameplay mechanics. And once you got that, you don't have the reflexes of a grandma or of like a half-eaten corpse. I think you're gonna do well, regardless. And some people, they say Monster Hunter is not a difficult game. I've seen a lot of people say that. It is a difficult game. Like, I'm saying I would say the average player and solo the entire game. Where I say that the average player in like Souls games, for example, can solo it. If you count Spirit Summons as soloing. If you don't, well, then maybe they can't solo Elden Ring. Enemy AI difference? Well, the enemy AI in Monster Hunter at its best is leagues above Elden Ring AI, but they don't really take much from each other at its best if you compare like the best of Elden Ring, Dark Souls, etc, compared to like good Monster Hunter combat. Like, for example, the intricacies of Monster Hunter combat are way more important than Elden Ring, because in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, etc, You only need to beat every boss once. And every fight you do in Monster Hunter is basically a boss you have to refight over and over and over. And the more simple the fight is, the more the cracks will start showing. Hold on, I need to combine some Corona bombs. Okay, I need a quest now where there are Alteroths. Alteroth. Preferably one I have not done yet. This one. Quest of Friendship. Alteroth and Ludroth, etc. The music is a little bit too epic for fighting, you know, Royal Ludroth, Nargacuga, and Lagi. I've never played an Animal Crossing game in my life, so I wouldn't know. Is it really? I'm feeling bamboozled here by my chat. Almost forgot he's doing two. I caught myself. Wow, compliments from my chat about my skill? Unbelievable, that never happens. I never get compliments by my chat. Oh, shit on me. Wow, he does two and he's not angry. The more you learn. I was so greedy. Caught it with my teeth. God. Here's your dunk number 2. Ow. Bite my ass. He's not toying with me, I was trolling. I was trolling a little bit. I do a little bit of trolling sometimes. Because my chat is usually, hey, you killed God without a scratch? Yawn. Then the moment I die, or I get juggled by the monster. Neuron activation. Yes. See, Zany got me. What positive comments, man? I have to bring up good comments every single time they happen, otherwise I feel like no one says anything nice. Why do you have to gaslight me, chat? Why do you have to gaslight me? Now I'm not over-exaggerating. I do get compliments. But it's so funny when I'm sometimes sitting... I sometimes lurk for like 3 seconds in some other people's streams before I start my own stream. And then I see them just... Wait... No Altroth here? Then where are they? Oh, in the cave, okay. I see them, like, I don't know, staggering the monster and everyone's like, ah, my queen! And then I'm like, dude! No, don't hit me. I need your shit. I need your shit. Okay, please don't die too laggy now. Okay, leave. Leave! What an asshole, man. Here, more shit. Oh, come on, man. I know he broke the other one. Oh yeah, okay, just despawn then, I guess. Man, I'm... Okay, now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. I'm gonna kill Laggy now. I'm gonna kill Laggy now. I'm gonna destroy the Leaf Village. Oh, now you're leaving, huh? Yeah, sure. I'm still gonna kill him though. My anger is not quelled. What do you think of Tri Ultimate? A pretty good Monster Hunter game. I just hate underwater. I really hate underwater. Nice balls, thank you man, you too. Your balls are pretty huge. My first video was Ukanlos with dual blades and heroics. I remember that to this day. Oh nice, the back shot. Oh, I ran into it. Oops. Okay. I'm done trolling now, okay? Because I only did this quest for quality stomachs. I haven't gotten a single one. And I got a card against Laggy. It's laggy. No, I'm doing speedruns. I don't really make guides. Because the reason for guides is just knowing the controls of your weapon doesn't make anyone a good player. You wanna use your weapon in a certain environment, against certain different monsters. You have to be able to become comfortable with your main weapon against every monster. But just showing a video...
By pressing this button, you make a god point. And if you make a god point, you're going to be immortal. And use that god point... use that god point against monster that runs at you and you can god point the attack.
Dude, I almost fucking swallowed my Adam's apple. But pretty much like shit like advice, if you want to learn how to guard point, for example, you need to... Oh yeah, come on. You need to guard point the attack. Oh my god. I'm getting really angry now, honestly. Advice like that, it doesn't help anyone. You don't become guard point by guard pointing an attack that you can see 50 billion years in advance. You have to actually learn it in a more natural, flowing way in any kind of combat. But it's like saying, oh, reflex training? The best reflex training you can get is by standing in front of a train and sidestepping the train like 20 meters before it hits you. It's not making your reflexes better. Even though you can try. Try it right now, chat. Not haha, I cried. I like you making YouTube videos way more, but I hate editing. That's why I don't shit out 50 videos every single day. Oh, okay. Doing this quest was basically useless, apparently. For quality summits, I've gotten 0. But streaming is a lot of fun. The most fun I have with streaming is when my chat is alive. But that only happens when you basically bounce off very nicely off of your own chat. You have to be entertaining. You also have to be a person that is nice to talk to. Because I'm very good at just talking to myself pretty much on stream. But it's way more fun if you're talking to someone and they, for example, they bounce off of you. But sometimes you can have a little bit of a more docile chat where most of them are lurking. And lurking is totally fine. I usually either lurk when I'm watching someone stream, which is almost never. I don't watch Twitch. I despise... actually, I can't say that. If I say that, I will never get partnered. But personally, I'm not really an avid stream watcher. But when I lurk, I usually lurk 100%, or when I'm watching friends, I'm like super talkative to make it way more fun and enjoyable for those friends. But aside from that, yeah, I'm more of a I don't watch Twitch period kind of guy. But do I miss to get partner? Not at all, nothing. You need 70 average viewers. You need like, I don't know, 12 hours per week of streaming? Stuff like that, pretty much. So I already have the requirements, like over and over, like double and triple. Like my first day of streaming, I already got the requirements, but I still haven't been partnered. The story of me breaking my glasses. Was it the one where I fell on my face? Where I blacked out? I still have a scar from that, by the way, on my face. It's under the same eye that Monkey D. Rufy has a scar. So I do have a scar underneath my eye, which looks cool, but when you think about that... Yeah, exactly. And I also have, basically have that scar. And the terrible thing about that is, it looks cool, but if it was like half a centimeter lower, or no, my bad, half a centimeter higher, I would have probably damaged my eye pretty badly. Man, dude, that gives me nostalgia. And when people know random life stories of you, because they're watching videos of mine. So it fills me with pride, but I only have the pride on the internet. In real life, when someone would tell me, "Oh, you're streaming? I know you," I would cringe, because it would be very awkward for me. Wow, that was just him walking into me. Since the very start. Man, I'm really honored. I'm really honored. For those people who don't know what from the very start means, this is 15 years of me making content. I started as a little baby. I only had a dream of becoming the best. And then out of that dream became people calling me cheaters. And then I came back after deleting my account. And I was like, so what when people call me cheater? What do they even know about my marriage? Did my bitch of a wife snitch? How did they know that I cheat? Then I just came back stronger than ever. Yada yada. And here I am again. There was a time way early on where the skill level was way worse. And everyone was using... No, they mean cheats. A lot of people started using like arena quests for speedruns, and I was one of them. And I was like one of the first people who started iframing Tigrex War and incorporating that into speedruns. And then one person was saying like, no, there's something wrong, this Tigrex is too weak and also you never get hit by the roar. And imagine, I was 16 years old back then, and I was still getting out of my fat fuck face. I was really fat back then. Okay, well, I say I was fat back then. I wasn't fat at 16. I started getting swole around that time. But I didn't really have that much self-esteem. So when people, after me doing speedruns and trying to show off my skill, competing with people, start calling you a cheater, then you're getting upset, and I just deleted my account because of that. That's the story. I had cheater allegations like 2 more times, but then they didn't really bother me as much. Okay, speaking of bothering, I'm gonna bother my fat hamster and feed myself now. That means I'm done for today's stream. Thank you again for the huge donation earlier, Century Key. And thank you for the subs, follows, and all that stuff. And yeah, that was quite a nice stream, 6 hours. And next weekend, triple 12-hour stream. Be there or be square. Okay, until next time. Tomorrow probably not, I'm gonna watch Godzilla -1, but probably Monday, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Okay, then until next time.